Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm all set up now. Thank you so much. Let me just do the old sharing of the stream. You know how it is. Got to be done. Right, let me bring the mic closer. I think we're good. And I hope I'm actually streaming on the right channel. Because I have to switch, you see. I have to switch. I am. It's fine. Let's share the stream, share it on Twitter and all that. Hope everybody's doing very well. Just had my breakfast, got a coffee on the go, so we are good. We are all good. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci in our coochie, I hope. Okay. So, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to have a look at Ethan Benard's old stuff on one of his previous channels. He has a YouTube channel where he uploaded a lot of shorts content for his Twitch, um, and then he pivoted from his gaming content to to weight loss content. So I think what we'll do to start off with is we'll take a look at what his personality was like as a Twitch streamer, and then we'll just go from there.
I have been fasting for 42 hours. I just got out of a great meeting, and I'm
Wait a
weekly
minute.
weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was
Well, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I clicked on the thing, and then it gave me something else. What the actual heckers? A truly ludicrous display. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff on his YouTube to do with his early weight loss journey, and he stopped because I assume that he wasn't getting a lot of traction on YouTube, because I guess, going from gaming content to weight loss content is quite a massive turn. So he wasn't getting as many views for that as he was for his gaming stuff. But I remember him saying he had like 1,000 viewers at a time on his Twitch channel, which is extremely good going. But it does strike me as very strange how he lost all of that from being in the hospital. You think that he would retain a fair chunk of his viewership, but I guess people were just watching him because it was big ginger guy raging at video games, which is kind of, that's how shallow some people can be, unfortunately. Here we are.
I have been weekly weigh-in time,
What
baby.
is
Last
going
week I
on?
was 517 pounds.
What is going on? Um,
I've been walking for. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys more than most.
oh,
It's 3 p.m.
We're gonna run headshot.
why is it doing that? Welcome in, Cara. Good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm doing all right. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Okay. Let's just start again. We'll go from oldest this time. I imagine there's a lot of bullshit stuff here. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. There we go. Okay, so we start here.
Kill him.
Okay.
See, I was gonna try to.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're running.
What the
There's a
fuck?
Oh, we got cannibals.
Let me get my bow out.
Why is it not going?
So you can land head.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this a bit differently. We're gonna have to click on new tabs to actually get this stuff. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really weird. Anyhow.
For those of you who remember,
Is this a new weight loss lolcow? Yeah, he's Ethan Benard. He claims he was 660 at his starting weight, and he's saying that he's lost over 200 pounds. But there's a lot of inconsistencies with him, and there's a lot of things like slimming filters, not tracking his calories properly, not telling his audience what he's doing, um, blaming his mental health regularly, going through a cycle of like mental health, good things, go have a fast, all that kind of stuff. So it's yeah, he's he definitely caught my attention um because there were just so many inconsistencies with what he was saying, and some of the stuff he says is quite delusional. Like he wants to be a 300-pound strong man and eat 5,000 calories a day. So basically, he wants to not change any of his habits, form any new healthy habits. He just wants to be eating thousands of calories and be smaller. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Sounds like foodie. Yeah, just a bit, just a bit.
remember me, and for those of you who don't, my name's Ethan. I used to be a full-time Twitch partner who uploaded a
Do you know what? Welcome in, Bank, by the way. Yeah, it is very glitter and lasers coded for sure.
crap ton of short form content to TikTok with clips and weight loss videos and stuff. And I have an update. I am at my lowest weight right now that I have been since high school, pretty much 8 years ago. So I started in 2021, and since then I've lost over 140 pounds. I understand that that's not necessarily a lot for someone of my size to lose over a 4-year period, but my life was pretty much flipped upside down, and a lot of crazy stuff has happened in that last 4 years. At this point, I'm just happy to be past it. And now that I've taken a break from social media and I'm in a better headspace, I think it might be time to start documenting the journey again. So if any of you would be remotely interested in videos like that, let me know in the comments. And if I start making them again, it'll be more than just here on TikTok.
Well, this is YouTube actually, mate, but you know, you do you.
I go through this giant 3-pack of organic heads of romaine by myself every 2 days. Yesterday, I ate 2,000 calories with 175 grams of protein and walked 7,500 steps. Y'all keep yapping, I'll keep grinding. I go through this.
Okay, so I wonder if he still eats this amount of romaine lettuce every 2 days. It's interesting. Because
Giant 3-pack of organic heads of romaine by myself every 2 days. Yesterday, I ate 2,000 calories with 175 grams of protein and walked 7,500 steps.
and what he's saying now, he had 2,000 calories, 175 grams of protein. We know that he doesn't count his calories properly, as much as he likes to think that he does. Unfortunately, he does not. And with 3 heads of romaine lettuce every 2 days, he would be pooping like a good one. He'd be getting so much fiber. I just don't believe him when he says that he counts his calories accurately, because when we've seen him count his calories on a video, it's always by like measuring sizes as opposed to accurate scale weight. So I think he's probably normally off his calories by quite a lot, but he just likes to think that he's smarter than everybody else.
It is like 44 degrees and raining out here this morning. If my fat ass can get out of bed and go on a walk in this weather, y'all can do a whole lot more. Hope y'all have a good day.
You do the same thing with the same lettuce, but you hardly count that as a vegetable, yes?
Please don't.
It is like
I don't know how to feel about this kind of video. If my fat ass can go for a walk, your fat ass can go for a walk too, basically. It's like it is comparison really, isn't it? Because he's like, I'm really fat and yet I can go outside. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, isn't it? Um it's kind of pseudo motivational. Because there are some people that will look at that and be like, well, I didn't go out today. I must be, you're right, fat bastard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. So the Ninja Creamy's been something he's had for a while then.
getting a creamy is a good idea, and I'm way ahead of you. My favorite thing to do in the creamy is mix half a pint of Halo Top with a scoop of protein powder and some milk. Now, I know putting ice cream into an ice cream machine may seem redundant, but it's a good way to mix in some protein and add a little more volume to it and still end up with some pretty high protein for the calories that taste really good. So we'll put this in here and we'll run the light ice cream setting twice, or sometimes I do the light ice cream setting once and then one round of the mix-in. So I ran it through light ice cream once and the mix-in setting one time, and look at the texture of this. So if you use only about half of the milk you normally would, replace the other half with some Halo Top and turn that into a creamy with some protein powder. It is ridiculous.
Okay, so his eating habits haven't changed really, because he did use the Ninja Creamy what, a week or so ago, when he broke his 70, well, about 2 weeks ago, I guess now, to break his 72-hour fast, and he had the Oreo ice cream, and he put real Oreos in it, and he had the cookies and cream protein stuff. So yeah, it doesn't seem like I don't think there's been any sea change. I don't think there's been any change at all. So it's quite interesting to look back on this stuff to see if anything's different, and it doesn't seem like it, which is probably why he's hard stuck on his restricting.
So how is it that if I complain or post anything remotely negative, TikTok will just show it to a ton of people? But as soon as I start making videos of me trying to better myself and actually showing you guys the weight loss journey again, TikTok's like, you have 125,000 followers. Let's show this video of you going on a walk as a big 500-pound guy who needs to lose weight to like 1,500 or 2,000.
Okay, this is interesting because he now knows how to game the system on TikTok. And that's why he posts a lot of pity me videos on his TikTok, because he knows that they'll get engagement. And that's where he makes his money as a content creator, is engagement and socials. So he's acutely aware of the kind of content that gets the views. And that's the sympathy content. He's always salty. I know, he just seems like he's perpetually in comp Valorant on the losing side. So this is interesting. He knows how to manipulate the algorithm so he can be featured, he can be seen by a lot of eyes. And that's why he's been doing content where he crashes out, where he posts about his mementos, stuff like that.
1,000 people. What? Not to mention the comments on TikTok are usually pretty nasty compared to other platforms, but hey, listen, I don't care if this stuff gets 100 views, 1,000 views, 100,000 views. Documenting the journey makes more sense than not. So I'm gonna do it. If y'all don't like it, you can just scroll on past.
But in a podcast, he said, I just want to be famous. So what is it, Ethan? Do you want to document your journey and you don't care how many views you get? Or do you want to be internet famous, which is what you've said in actually quite a few podcasts? So, yeah.
So if you guys have any questions,
Hello,
any
Munchuk.
of
Good
that
to
stuff.
see you. Welcome in, Stella. Good to see you too. We're having a look at the beginning of Ethan's journey just to see what the inconsistencies are. And so far, there's not really been much change in his diet. He had a Ninja Creamy at the beginning, and he's been making tubs of ice cream for a long time now.
So I ordered a new tennis racket because I haven't played since I was in middle school and I wanted to get back into it. But look at what they did. Look at the size of the box that they shipped this in. It's huge. Hi, Maple. Look at this. All the way under all this crap. It's a new tennis racket. But this box, like shit, I could fit in this thing. I got this racket on sale for like 20 bucks. I bet they spent almost that much shipping this big ass thing. So I ordered a new tennis racket because
Have we seen him play tennis? I don't remember seeing any a villain's origin story here. I don't remember seeing any tennis content from Ethan. So what's the tennis racket doing now? Probably covered in cobwebs in the corner of his room, right? Watching him eat Oreo Ninja Cream, he's like, please play with me. I would like to play some tennis.
only on TikTok can you go into the comments of a video of a 500-pound guy trying to walk and hit his step goal and read stuff like, yeah, this guy's failing. Excuse me? I walked 9,000 steps yesterday. Most people who are 500 pounds have either given up or are dead. Okay? And
All right, calm down, mate. That's a bit dramatic.
I've lost 140 pounds already. So, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself.
He loves focusing on the negativity, doesn't he? And again, we realize now that he thrives on the negativity because that's what gets him engagement. Well, those tennis rackets are 350 bucks. Or the creamies. Welcome in, Dan. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So yeah, he thrives on negativity. It's crazy how much he thrives on negativity. So the best thing to do really is with that negativity is to kind of starve him of oxygen, metaphorically, obviously, because he that's what he wants. He wants all the engagement from the negativity, and when he comments himself on the negative comments, then that kind of causes a landslide of comments, right? Yeah, this is like at the beginning of his journey when he said he was 140 pounds down. Which do we believe that? I'm inclined to not believe that.
So as you guys know, recently I've mixed some exercise into the weight loss program, and instead of just dietary
He is basically glitter and lasers, right? He's the male glitter and lasers. It's crazy.
stuff now, I'm trying to walk as much as I can every day. I walked 9,000 steps yesterday, and my feet and legs hurt so bad that I'm not even sure if I'm going to reach 7 today. But at least I'm blessed to live in a place where I can walk up and down the street as much as I want. And here in Michigan, yesterday I was standing here making a video. It was 40 degrees with wind chills of 30, and it was misty raining. And today it's like 60 degrees, the sun is out, and the sky is about as blue as it gets. So thank you, Jesus.
Praise Jesus. By the way, I don't believe for a second a doctor would say, "Hey, your joints will be very happy with tennis. Swimming is for losers." Yeah, I don't know what. I think it's all very performative. Like maybe somebody else bought the tennis racket and he's like, "Hey, can I use this for a video?" And they're like, "Yeah, I guess so." And then he just started talking a load of bullshit. Where's the tennis video, Ethan? We want to see the tennis. Love 15.
So I've lost 140 pounds over the past few years. And I've done a lot of different stuff, lots of different diets, lots of different methods. And what I can tell you confidently is that if someone tells you or tries to tell you that calories don't matter, they're a moron. Also, intermittent fasting, if you've got the willpower for
Good
it,
morning, Well. Good to see
is
you.
super low effort, and it really does help with the scale. So I try to stick to under 2,000 calories a day, which is a pretty crazy deficit for me. But if you can figure out a good deficit that's sustainable, and you do the intermittent fasting, especially both at the same time, that scale is going down.
Okay, so he's a big advocate for intermittent fasting. Now, there's actually been peer-reviewed research on intermittent fasting, and scientists believe that it's not as effective as people might think when it comes to people who are morbidly obese. And obviously, they don't have exact theories on why that's the case. But I guess it would be to do with the fact that people who are super morbidly obese, when they intermittent fast for 16 hours, the other 8 hours, they're going to be consuming a lot more calories because they've restricted themselves for a lot of the day. So I do wonder where he gets his information from to do the intermittent fasting. Um, yeah, and it's again, he's still doing fasting. In fact, his fasts are even longer now. His fasts are lasting up to 72 hours, which is absolutely crazy. And the thing is, with these long fasts, he's manipulating his scale weight because he's going to be losing a lot of water weight across the 72 hours, and it will show on the scale, which it did do. Didn't he lose like 12 pounds on the scale after a 72-hour fast? And now, in the past couple of weeks, he's really been struggling to have any effect on the scale. And he's trying to fast again in order to make the scale go down again. But we don't see what he eats behind the scenes because he doesn't see any point in showing what he eats. Because he said that himself on podcasts. He doesn't think that he doesn't know how to show what he's eating. He doesn't know how to show eating less. You just show your day of eating, Ethan. There's no issue there. And then you can track properly, not just by cup sizes. Yeah, I think it was 1.8 pounds this week. So, yeah, that's a loss, but he claimed he only did 1 day of fasting, I think. Or was it 12 hours of fasting, something like that? He only claimed 1 day of fasting. But a couple of days ago, he said he was going to fast for 3 days. So there's another inconsistency there. This guy has so many contradictions. It's wild, absolutely wild. Good morning, LaFay. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So this is where he reaches 10,000 steps for the first time.
All right, it's a little after 8:30. Sunset is in 31 minutes. I'm 3,500 steps away from hitting 10,000 for the first time. Let's see what I got at me. Sunset's in 5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make it. The app really screwed me over. Sunset 2 minutes ago. But according to the app, I'm only at 7,800 steps, even though I've been walking for over 30 minutes. We're going again. Sun's almost gone, but I'm not done yet. I've been walking for 50 minutes at 9,500 steps. It's gonna be dark by the time I get back, but I'm going one more time. Holy shit. I've been walking for an hour, and I just got the notification. We reached 10,000 steps, baby. Look at this, baby. 10,356 steps. That was the first time I've done that since before the hospital years ago. If I can do it as a 500-pound guy, imagine what y'all can do.
Him or Maples did the steps. I don't know. Every other day is most effective fast-wise, apparently. I don't know. I don't really believe in fasting as a major weight loss concept if you have if you have an eating disorder. A lot of people do use fasting to their benefit, but they're disciplined. Ethan is not disciplined when it comes to the food that he consumes. How old are these videos? I think they're from like, hold on, let me see. I don't want to actually, where can I see? Where can I see when this was? So 8 months ago. This is 8 months ago. Um, so this is last year. This is so this is 2025. This is 2025. I don't know how anyone fasts. I'm feral if I don't eat breakfast. Yeah, I've noticed that if I don't have breakfast, I will make bad choices of food later in the day, or be more emotionally informed with my food choices. Yeah, so this is on the Ethan Benard live channel on YouTube. Ethan never sticks to anything. He does not, Hells. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. So this, I think this is this before his dog passed away, or is this a new dog?
The first walk I take every day, I bring a friend with me. People, come on! Let's keep going!
Oh.
She likes to sniff a lot. You guys see what I gotta deal with the whole time? This is why she only joins me for one lap. We're like a few hundred feet down the road and she already wants to go back. So she joins me every day for about my first 1,500 steps. Then I put her back in the house and I get her done. Yeah, she beats me to the door just about every time too. Hi! Then I grab the headphones and get going. The first walk I take every day, I bring a friend with.
Nighttime for me is always the hardest. I have to stop myself from late night snacking. Yeah, you have to like try and defeat boredom in the nighttime, I think. That's kind of where my mind is at. So I've got a book from the library, got a new book, Not Forever But For Now by Chuck Palahniuk, and I had the Overcoming Binge Eating book before, and that was very informative, and that's informing my current weight loss journey. Maple is a doll, I know, so cute. Shame about the owner. Anyway.
I need help from you fitness professionals out there. Is there a huge difference between me getting my steps in out here or going to join an air-conditioned gym to do it? Because once it heats up this summer, my 500-pound body is not going to have a good time. Also, if any of you could recommend an accurate step tracker, because I love this smartwatch because it looks like a normal one, but the app is a little cuckoo. You know what I'm saying?
Ethan, you're a little too. That's why I'm here watching. It's 10 p.m. here in Australia, so this helps. Glad to be of service. So he's asking fitness professionals for help. Anybody could just, tell you, mate.
So if you guys are fitness professionals or anyone that can give me some advice on these topics, Stitch, Duet, whatever the hell it's called, this video, let me know. I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Hair is wild in this video. Absolutely wild. He looks like, oh, what's the name of that weird scientist? But yeah, he doesn't need fitness professionals to tell him what to do. Weird. Thank you for the support this past week.
So I'm getting a quick walk in before church this morning, but I wanted to say thank you guys. This past week, I've seen numbers on social media that I haven't seen since before the hospital when I was a full-time Twitch streamer. And for those of you supporting this journey, I really appreciate it. That level of accountability helps me a lot. I have a few people local that I'm close with that I have for that, but these numbers just add a whole mental boost to it that I really can't explain. I've gone from 2,500 followers on Instagram to over 6,000 in this past like 4 or 5 days. As long as these videos help somebody, I'm gonna keep making them. So have a blessed Sunday, y'all.
And then he says, yeah, I don't care if people watch my videos, to be honest. What is it, Ethan? Is it that you don't want to watch the videos? Such a contradiction.
So I really like this comment I got a lot about splitting up the weight loss journey into smaller goals. I've heard this before, but I was really thinking about it. Over the past few years, I've had a lot of shit happen in my life, and all the ups and downs on the scale, I still managed to lose 140 pounds. Now, I'm at the point where I'm at the lowest weight I've been since high school. I'm down from 660 pounds to 519.
So he was over 500 pounds in high school. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't care that I'm an inspiration. He just wants to be famous. That's all it is. So his lowest weight since high school is over 500 pounds. And he was taken out of high school, right? He was homeschooled for the last few years of his schooling. God. I was like, I think in high school I was like low 200s. So to be even like double that size, he must have been like really pounding the snacks at home between his lessons on the computer, right? Jesus Christ.
My big goal right now is to get to that 500 mark, because then I will be an even 200 pounds away from my main goal of 300, and I can split that up into increments and make videos along the entire way. By the way, when I reach my main goal, that's only the first part of these videos, because once we get the weight off, we got to get the body built up. All right? So I appreciate y'all's support.
Welcome in, Auntie. Good to see you.
We are growing really fast on Instagram, and all the comments and everything helps me a lot.
So from the beginning, his goal was 300 pounds, and he thinks that being a 300 pounder would be his healthiest weight. Um, even when you build a lot of muscle, 300 pounds is not a healthy weight, really. That's why people who are 300 pounds in their heyday and they're professional athletes, they slim down a lot when they get older. Is he a binge eater? Yeah, it seems like it, but he's not telling the truth about it. I think that's he exhibits signs of bulimia. You're in Australia too. Oh my God, get me a snack from Bunnings, will you? We're at a Golden Gate time. Um, so yeah, it seems like he wants to be a 300-pound strongman, and that's been his whole shtick this entire time. But if you don't go to the gym, if you don't go to the gym more than once every 2 months, you're not going to build any muscle, mate. You're just gonna, you're just gonna lose fat. You're gonna lose muscle potentially too. But he's banking on it because he's 6'5", which allegedly he's not, because he's been seen with people who are 6'2" and 6'1", and he's pretty much the same size as those people. So he's probably more along the lines of 6'2". But he likes to say 6'5". But I guess with his Marge Simpson hairstyle, that adds another 3 inches, maybe.
And I really appreciate y'all. So I All right, it's 9:35 p.m. I am literally
Okay, so let's just talk about this as well. Even from the beginning, he was getting his steps in extremely late at night. So, well, extremely late at night. This is like 9 p.m., but it got worse. It was like 11, half 11, 11:56. He'd just hit 10,000 steps. So either he gets up extremely late or he gets up early and just sits there all day. You can't have a gay time on your own. No. Um, so yeah, either he's getting up really late and he's rushing to do his steps, or he's getting up early and he's not doing anything for the whole day. Not strongman material, no. It's always 10,000 steps. Yeah, that's like, it's quite arbitrary, the 10,000 step goal. And it's not even backed up by science. The real kind of goal for modern humanity is more like 6 or 7,000 steps. The 10,000 steps originated in the promotion for the Tokyo Olympics in 1960, I believe. So it all comes from marketing campaigns, that original 10K steps. But peer-reviewed science tends to say 6 to 7 1,000 steps a day. He is not much of a day walker, no. He's a night walker. He's a night walker, a night stalker. Him and Nosferatu cross paths at sunset.
Pretty much ran out of light at this point. I only walked 6,000 steps today because I was gone all day, but listen, tomorrow.
Gone all day where? Did you not walk any steps when That's weird. I only got 6,000 steps because I was gone all day. Well, what did you do? To me, as a British person, that sounds weird because if I go somewhere, that involves taking a few thousand steps. Does that not? Does that not happen? The funny thing is to me, if he has lost 200 pounds, his mobility should be higher, which would make you think that he'd want to move more. But yeah, it's always 10K, and never really much more than that. And there are people that weigh like the high 300s or the middle 300s, and they're doing literal marathons. And that's not amazing for your body at that higher weight, but it's an incredible feat for sure. I think moving your body regularly throughout the day is more effective. It is really. I mean, you kind of if you do like 10,000 steps in a couple of hours and then vegetate for the rest of the day, probably not the best thing for you. So, yeah, it's a marketing thing originally. Um, that's why scientists are trying to do a lot of studies on it because actually, yeah, 7K is more appropriate for your daily walking. So you don't need to do 10,000 steps. They probably high five him and the Nos. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm doing 10,000, and y'all need to hold me to that shit. Tomorrow's Memorial Day.
We do hold you to that shit, and then you're like, "Fuck off! I'm not doing it. I'm not telling you. I've got mental problems." People are like, "What's your step count? What's your step count?" And he's like, "Well, Jesus sacrificed himself for our sins at Easter time, and in the tomb, he invented the recipe for chocolate. And I think you'll find that's the meaning of Easter." Yeah, but what's your step count, Ethan? Well, if you think about it, aren't we all on a step count? Ethan, stop beating around the bush, mate, and just tell us what steps you've done. You're on a weight loss journey too. It's called Lent. Are you giving stuff up for Lent, are you?
10,000 steps, baby. All right, it's 9:35 p.m.
10,000 steps, baby. How tall am I?
You know, I absolutely love this question because I've hated my body my whole life, but there's always been a couple things that I actually really love about it. I am 6'4". Now, for years, I
thought you were 6'5". I thought you were 6'5".
that I actually really love about it. I am 6'4".
I thought you were 6'5". 6'5", 6'5". But no, he's 6'4", 6'4". Thank you, LaFay. I appreciate that. So what is his height? And like I said earlier, there are pictures of him with people who are 6'2", and he's the same height as them. So what is it? Yeah, lying about your height is a bit of a man-coded thing, I would say, especially if you're like under 6 foot. What happened to 6'5"? I don't know. It disappeared. He lost an inch. Maybe he had flat hair that day. Cakes, biscuits, ice cream. He does love those. He's probably like 6'2", judging by the photos I've seen.
Now, for years, I thought I was 6'5". And then they redid my height at the hospital a couple years ago and told me I was 6'4". So now I just...
Okay, so you actually got your height measured accurately at the hospital. He's like, "Oh, 6'4". It's like doing the impression of the nurses. "You're 6'4", actually." And Ethan's like, "No, I'm not. I'm a big, tall, strong man with broad shoulders." All right. It depends. If it rains, the moisture makes them expand In winter, the cold makes him shrink. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's like a sausage. I'm 5'3" 3/4", so I feel silly saying that, so I round up. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit like it's like saying, yeah, I'm 8.5. Um, there are modern videos of him saying 6'5". Yeah, yeah. But all this stuff is here, all of it's documented, and he chooses to just be like, I don't give a fuck.
Say 6'5" with the hair. Also, this head of red hair you're staring at is all natural, baby. A color that can rarely be duplicated. So once I get this weight off, your boy's gonna be looking pretty slick.
I mean, that's up to personal preference on other people. Yeah, this guy can't keep a story straight. So apparently he's 6'4" with hair. So the hair gives him an extra inch. Literally Marge Simpson. Marge is like 5'2", but with the hair she's 6'8". Make it make sense? You're a spicy little
First
pepper. You love
130
that.
so pounds I lost was purely dietary. I didn't do any activity, no walking, nothing. All I did was intermittent fasting and calorie counting. I'm 6'4", and I weigh...
He's 6'4", natural, so the carpet matches the drapes. I dread to think. Depending which leg I stand on, I'm 5'4.5" or 5'5.5". That's fair. I hover between 6'1" and 6'2", depending on how I slouch.
over 500 pounds. So my calorie deficit is going to be a lot different than yours. But what I can say is that when I did intermittent fasting, I didn't do the 18-6, the 16-8. I went straight for the 20. So I've been doing 20-hour fasts every day, at least 6 days a week for the past year or so. And that's a big factor in the weight loss. And now that I'm getting these steps in every day, I expect it to go much faster.
Okay. So this informs me of the later content. He's currently doing a lot of fasting, right? And the reason he's doing a lot of fasting is because he's been so successful with it in the early stages of his weight loss. So he would fast for 20 hours, eat for 4 hours, and then do that every day. Um, I don't think that that's sustainable for something like Ethan, which I guess is why he's floundering right now in terms of his weight loss. Kind of mad, really, that he's trying to stick with it so hard. Sometimes things will work early on in the journey, and then they'll stop working as you've lost a lot of weight. But the one thing that you can rely on is moderation. Moderation and consistency are what pushes you over the finish line, and I don't think Ethan realizes that. He and Foodie can be fasting friends. They sure could. Yeah, it does seem like it is bringing more disordered eating because he's trying to it. It's kind of a maelstrom of stuff. He's big on social media now, so he has to keep up with the accountability that comes with that. And when he's fasting, he's most likely eating a lot after the fasts, right? You can easily consume 10K calories in 4 hours, so it doesn't always work. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you're an emotional eater and you fasted for 20 hours. And let's face it, right? 20 hours, he may have slept for like 10 of those. So he's only actually had a waking 10-hour fast. So, yeah. It's not like he's been awake for the whole 24 hours.
I wanted to thank you guys and Joey. I really appreciate you guys' response to the journey. I didn't expect this amount of reception just over a week into starting to add fitness into my routine, but I have a plan. At the start of the month when I get paid, I'm gonna try to find the money for a gym membership. The old gym in my town wouldn't let me use the cardio equipment because I was too overweight for it. Figure that one out. But I do have one right next to me that...
What kind of treadmills did they have in that gym then? Because pretty much every gym has treadmills for for people at very heavy weights. That's a weird one.
Said they would let me use the treadmills no problem, so I'm gonna try to figure out the whole strength training thing, keep going with the steps, and hopefully that scale will go down even faster. Happy Memorial Day, y'all. It's 6 p.m. and I'm 7,200 steps in. I'm keeping my promise. I wanted to thank.
So, if you were to look at Ethan on the journey at this point, you'd be like, hell yeah, brother. You're actually doing all right. If he's not successful, guessing he'll lose all those lucrative sponsorships. Well, I think he's only got one really lucrative sponsorship, and that's Jocko Fuel. And in his recent weigh-in, he didn't put any Jocko Fuel products in the video. So I don't know, it's weird. Because he has the help of a nutritionist. He has the help of a personal trainer. He has the help of Chris Pratt. He's got Jelly Rolls' phone number. Those chins don't lie. They do not. So he's got access to all of these people, all of this help, and he's just throwing it by the wayside because he seems to think that he knows best.
All right, so I know the lighting isn't the best for this, but I was gonna make a video this morning about how excited I was that we hit 10,000 on Instagram in the first week, and I woke up and we're at over 13,000 on Instagram, and we gained 5,000 TikTok followers overnight.
But he doesn't care about the social media, guys. He doesn't care. He has Jesus on his side. He don't care about social media views and engagement. He wouldn't just make negative videos because they get more views and more engagement. No.
So you guys have no idea the amount of like confidence and motivation that gives me. I know numbers shouldn't matter, but I was a full-time YouTuber. I was a full-time Twitch streamer. My brain is very analytical, and seeing numbers like this gives me a mental boost that I can't even explain. I'm gonna get walking right after my meeting this morning, and I'll have some more videos out for you guys consistently. I appreciate you, and I'll
He does seem addicted to the social media game, doesn't he? Because he's so excited about getting all these follows, all these views. It's kind of sad, really. Numbers are the only thing that matter to him. Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it? Even at this early stage, we're looking at what, 8 months ago. So we're looking at like August, June, August. I can't count. So it does seem like he just wants the social media following. It's yeah, it's kind of sad.
I have a question for all of the camera experts out there. I have a very nice Sony a6400 that I used to use for broadcasting. I disassembled my broadcasting setup so I could do some vlogging with it, but the issue is that the lens I have for it may weigh about double what the camera itself.
Have you thought about Googling it rather than doing a video? Yeah, he wants to be like sympathy. He wants the Facebook mum audience. That's kind of his bread and butter.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just got back from grocery shopping and I hit the freaking lettuce jackpot. Do you guys see the size of this head of iceberg lettuce? I have a head so big that I need to order custom hats, and this thing is wider than my freaking head. I also picked up a couple bags of my favorite croutons, a few servings of these on a salad will spice it right up for only 90 calories. And of course, you can't make salads without good old romaine lettuce, dude. Mixing the iceberg with the romaine, by the way, y'all gotta get on that shit. For a 500-pound guy, I make a lot of salads. I know what people say about drinking their calories, but when I do my one meal a day, having 3 cups of this for 75 calories is absolutely...
Hold on. Didn't he say that he was eating 2,000 calories? So his one meal a day at this point is 2,000 calories. Jesus Christ. Iceberg lettuce, romaine lettuce. Auntie crazy, it's double the lettuce. What's your problem? Double up on that lettuce, girl. Put a bit of radicchio in there while you're at it. Yeah, he talks to people like shit in the comments. I mean, I know that firsthand. He set his dogs on me a while back. So he said that he doesn't drink his calories, but he's been drinking his calories. He has iced protein coffees and shit like that. So he really does contradict himself all the time. And the biggest thing you have to realize is that he's highly edited in his own videos, but he will just chat a load of shit in the podcasts. And this is why he doesn't promote the podcasts. We watched a podcast that's been out for what, 5 months, and it's got less than 100 views. He just doesn't care because he thinks he can just say anything and people won't call him out on it. But that's why I'm here. That's why he's got a whole Reddit page dedicated to him. You're an unabashed iceberg lettuce hater. I mean, I don't like lettuce anyway. I in my whole weight loss journey, I've never eaten a salad. I just don't like them. I prefer cooked vegetables, to be honest with you. So, yeah, when you really get into the heart of the matter, you will realize that Ethan has one persona for the Facebook mums and one persona that's really him. Yeah, the podcasts are hilarious because it's just him talking a load of bullshit and basically making shit up on the fly, and then he doesn't remember what he's saying, and then he posts weird stuff. Hey, I'm 6'4". I'm 6'5". No, I'm 6'2". I'm 8'12". Who knows?
Absolutely insane, and it's worth that, what, 4% of the calories that I'm going to eat that day. Also, you can't forget the organic bananas. Got all 3 of these for 97 cents. Don't buy a whole bunch unless you're going to eat them, bro. As soon as these things don't have green on them, they do not taste as good.
All right, Ethan, calm down, mate. I'm not going to get my nutrition advice from a man who doesn't eat green bananas. Or doesn't eat the green on bananas, whatever he said. Lettuce chicken wraps are the bomb. I can't with lettuce.
So I gotta tell you, man, when people say that the fitness journey is a mental game, they're not wrong. I feel like crap right now. My feet hurt a lot. I'm sweating. I'm only like 7,000 steps in for the day, but you know what? I'm not stopping. Okay? And guess what? I ate a few extra calories yesterday, so today I stopped short at 1,700 calories and I still got 125 grams of protein in. And ate within a 3-hour window, so I won't have to wait until like 3 or 4 p.m. to start eating tomorrow. If I can do.
So you punished yourself for overeating, is what you've done. Auntie Crazy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Don't have anything to say, just want to show you my support. That's very kind. Thank you so much. It all helps, and I thank you for that.
Do all that as a 500-pound plus guy, imagine what y'all can do, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate the support this week.
Ethan, I don't know, he kind of gives me the creeps, man. I don't know, it's like, if I can do it, you can too. Don't point at me, firstly. Um, yeah, this is another performative thing. He's basically just aired out the fact that he punished himself for overeating the day before. And that's kind of like, okay. You don't need to do that. You can just carry on as normal. It's yeah, he's off the rails. He's preaching very dangerous tips. Yeah. He's trying to so he's a 500-pound guy at this point, okay? And he's eating 1,700 calories in a day and doing 10,000 steps. That is not healthy. He's running on the fumes of the fumes here. It's just not good. And this is a window into why his current weight loss situation is the way it is, when he's having to do 72-hour fasts and he's having to lie about the food that he consumes and he's having to use slimming filters. Because I don't know if there are slimming filters in this video. I think there might be because the neck looks a bit weird. Maybe he's been using slimming filters the whole time. We don't know. because there's so much. There's a lot of let me just. I've shown you guys this before, but the thing is, it's it's weird that he just seems to perpetuate this, because this is from a month ago. Oh god, my ad block.
Like 11 days on the vent.
So this is from maybe December, okay? There's like no difference. There's no difference. If anything, he's thinner here. He's thinner in this video from 8 months ago than he is in this video from a month ago, or maybe 2 months ago. So he is a fucking liar, an out and out fucking liar. Yeah, I don't see any change. So we can't believe him when he says he's lost over 200 pounds. Where are these slimming filters? I'd use them all the time if I had them. Use them IRL, right? I don't know where they get the slimming filters from, to be honest. There's obviously some kind of app, I guess. But it's mad. Like, literally, he looks thinner when he was 500 pounds. Because this is like 500 pounds, yeah? And this is supposedly, what, 440 at this point? Look at his broad-shouldered thinness here. I'm sorry, but you have to call this shit out, because he is a fucking liar. Exactly. They have a thing in Galway, Dan. Rule number 1. If they're talking, they're lying. And this is clearly Ethan's an honorary girl. He could be more of a girl than the girls, do you know what I mean? But this is absolute fucking stupidity. The fact that he does these podcasts and he thinks his following are stupid, or they're ignorant to the fact that he does podcasts. Samsung and Xiaomi have them. I always turn them off because it slims and makes the eyes larger. Oh, okay. So it's crazy, isn't it? Like, Ethan's one of the boys. Yeah, he is. It's hard to tell without a whole body pic. Yeah, I mean, we're just looking at the facial features here. But you can always tell from the face, really, because this literally is from like probably December, and this is from August 2025. So it looks like he's put on weight, really. And he's closer to the camera here, and he's further away here. Anyway, sorry. Just does my
So
head
there's
in.
something I gotta tell you guys, man. This journey is so much more than a weight loss journey for me. When I was in my teens, I hated myself so much that I literally did not think that it was worth
Yeah, I definitely saw it in the face first. Definitely.
taking care of myself. So this weight loss journey isn't just correcting being fat. It's correcting over a decade of behavior where I didn't have the self-worth to think it was even worth taking care of my body. It literally took me almost dying to see how much life was actually worth living and that God still had a plan for me. So this is gonna be a long road ahead.
Did God's plan involve using slimming filters to dupe your audience? Just wondering. Or was that, was that your plan, Ethan?
But I know that God has me here for a purpose, and I'm excited to discover that purpose with
Yeah, the purpose is to piss me off. That's what the purpose is. Hey, Jocko Fuel, let's work together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need your help. If you could do me a huge favor and please tag Jocko and Jocko Fuel on this post. I've used Jocko Fuel to lose over 140 pounds so far, but those supplements and those shakes can add up quick. And I think with the 30,000+ followers we've gained in the past week alone across social media,
He is pretty exhausting, yeah. Because it seems like forced positivity.
medias, that a partnership between me and Jocko Fuel would be incredible. It would be mutually beneficial. I could get an affiliate link set up, and I think that it would be great for both sides of that. So I need your help getting their attention, because I think that we could form a long-lasting partnership that could grow into something really special.
Yeah, it certainly did that, wasn't it? Didn't it? God spoke to me and said, Ethan, my boy, I promise you'll get laid if you lose the weight. Yeah, a woman will fall out of the sky when Ethan reaches 300 pounds. And she'll be like, oh, Ethan, you're so big. You're so 6'5". You've got really broad shoulders. And do you want to go and see a movie sometime? And Ethan's like, you sure, baby. Hold on to my arm there. It's got muscles on it. But is Jocko still on board with him? Who knows? Who knows? We haven't heard from Jocko talk about this guy for a while, have we?
Words can't describe how grateful I am to you guys for how much you've changed my life this past week. The support is above and beyond anything I would have ever imagined. I have a new camera lens on the way. The videos are going to get a lot better, and this is just the beginning. Words can't describe how...
Where are the videos? You've only done YouTube shorts. You've not done any long form content on your YouTube channel. So that's something. He beat his step record. Let's go, Ethan. 10,001
It's 9:30
steps.
p.m. I just reached 10,000 steps, but I'm feeling so encouraged that I'm going to go for 11,000 for the first time. It's almost 10 p.m. and I just beat my personal step record at 11,400 steps, over 1,000 steps more than my previous high. And I was able to do that because of how much encouragement I got from your guys' support. Have a good night, y'all.
Do you know what? That deserves something special. That deserves something special. I can't. Well done, Ethan. Hats off to you, my friend, even if they're customizable to your massive head. Okay. Lever it up!
It's 7:30 a.m. Yesterday, I walked more steps than I've ever tracked before, and today, I'm still going for my step goal. And we're starting the day out right, baby. All right, so we're mixing 10 grams into 16 ounces of liquid.
It's weird that he said liquid instead of water. Ethan gains +1 in endurance, +1 endurance, +1 faith. You'll love to see it. You'll be a cleric in no time.
And now, we get after it. It's nice and comfortable 53 out here. 10K steps today, easy, baby. It's 7:30 a.m. Yesterday,
And then he spits out the creatine.
So I've been walking so much lately that apparently I've developed some pretty nasty blisters on my feet, on both of them, unfortunately. So today, I'm taking the compression socks off. I'm gonna take it a little bit easier, and I'm gonna go to the store and try to find some sort of blister bandages or something, so that tomorrow
-3 intelligence, yeah. He rolled a 1 on that.
we can go back at it again. Don't overwork yourself, man. It's a lesson I'm very quickly learning. So I've been walking so much lately.
Yeah, don't overwork yourself, Ethan. Don't do something crazy like 3-day fasts and cycle that into a binge. No. Don't do that. Oh, he ordered blister pack. Well, we won't go through all those weird videos. He did it, baby.
I was about to record a video about how, because of the blisters and all the crap that I deal with today, I wasn't going to reach my step goal. But you know what? Y'all deserve better than that, bro. All right. It's almost 11:30. I'm 7,400 steps in, and I'm going for it, baby. Holy shit. It's 1:45, and I just passed 10.
This is like Skyrim. Go to merchant and get the medication. Exactly. Khajiit has wares if you have coin monk chip, obviously. Speaking of creatine, did Rosie ever use those creatine supplements she was given? I've never heard of those creatine supplements, which would indicate a big fat no. If they were protein supplements, though, she'd be right on that shit.
10,000 steps. 6,000 steps at 11 at night and powering through the pain. That's what you guys are here for, baby. I ain't stopping.
It's so beautiful. Ethan did all the steps before midnight. Oh. All right, mate, who cares? He's such a performative little wuss bag.
All right, so I hit my step goal this last couple days.
Dude,
I'm going in for some lab work this morning to see what's going on all inside here. But I might take it easy today, dude. The blister bandages I bought yesterday are working pretty well. I ordered some of the stuff you...
with each video, the hair is getting more and more wild. He's like, I'm a flame-haired vixen, and I'm 6'5". Well, with that hair, he's probably 6'7" right now. Stop saying baby. All right, baby.
You guys recommended. If I hit my step goal today, I hit it. If I don't, it's not that big of a deal, baby. I got 187 grams of protein yesterday, and I'm feeling good. All right.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for him. And he's feeling good. You'll trade your wolf skin for ibuprofen. Yeah. I mean, or just pause the game and eat 10 wheels of cheese, which is probably what Ethan's done recently. That's about as nice as you'll get. Yeah, that's fair.
You know, 3 weeks ago, all I was doing was the intermittent fasting. I wasn't moving around much. And now I've never cared about self-improvement or fitness more than I have in my entire life. One of my long-term goals for this year was to finally get a vehicle so I can take myself places instead of relying on friends and family for that all the time. And after this past few weeks and the like 80 or 90,000 new followers across social medias we've gained, that goal is not too far out of reach. Thank you.
So somebody gave him a truck, right? Or did he buy a truck? Because he still hasn't got his driver's license. Basically, the truck that he has is just a makeshift studio that he just sits in. Why does everyone think that much protein is needed? I guess it's a very marketable thing right now to have a lot of protein. But the thing is, if you're not doing a lot of strength exercise, you don't really need that much protein. You need like 0.6 to 1 gram of protein per pound of what your body weight should be, I suppose. And then if you do strength training, then obviously you should eat a bit more.
You guys so much for your support. This is literally just the beginning. You know, 3 weeks ago,
Literally just the beginning, baby.
so when you guys are in a workout and you get that little voice in the back of your head that says, man, I should just stop here. Stop it. Stop that shit, bro. Even on days when we're taking it easy, you got to get at least one walk in. Come on. Appreciate all your guys' messages. There's no way I would have time to actually respond or react to every...
I'm guessing that he's listening to the little Sabutio player in his hair going, stop it, Ethan. We don't want to walk no more. I'm getting tired. Yeah. He probably has a few things lost in his hair. Maybe like a small rodent. Something like that. I'm a fine one to talk, but, you know.
In the last 2 weeks, we've reached 50,000 followers on Instagram, and I'm only 1,000 away from hitting 200,000 on TikTok. Thank you guys for the support. I'm heading out to get fitted for running shoes, baby. Talk to you.
He's Going to get fitted for running shoes. Never seen him run. Never seen him run. Where's the running content, Ethan? Where's the tennis content? And where is the running content? Yes, Stella, Black Books, one of my favourite sitcoms of all time. There was a little man. Yeah, so he's getting fitted for running shoes. Can't wait to see the running content, Ethan. Thank you so much.
It's 3 p.m. and I just reached about a third of my step goal for the day. I just started my second walk. I wanted to tell you guys about my day. Went shopping today because my friend's throwing a potluck tonight, and I got recognized from someone on Instagram for the first time. Thank you, Katie. It was nice to meet you. Went and got fitted for running shoes today. Shout out to Helena at Gazelle Sports for making it super simple. We got the running socks purchased. We got the shoes on order. It was really a lot of fun, man. I couldn't believe how much of a difference wearing those Hokas for the first time made. Not a sponsor, but once those shoes comes, these steps are going to be that much easier to get in. Hope y'all are having a good day.
Ah, spoiler alert, the steps weren't easier to get in. Because he's barely reaching 10,000 right now. The Ethan Benard guarantee. We've got the Ethan Benard guarantee.
I'm going to keep it real with you guys more than most of the other people on this platform.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to keep it real with you guys more than most of the other people on this platform.
Oh, you keep it real, do you, Ethan? You keep it real, do you? Tell us, how'd you keep it real, mate?
I blew my calories yesterday. I went to a social event last night, didn't track much, and I think I had about 1,000 calories more than I'm supposed to. But you know what? Today, your boy is fasting. To atone for my food sins, I'm not eating today.
You are an absolute knob. What you're punishing yourself for what you did the previous day. Running of the month. Running of the mouth. Yeah, that. Welcome in, Fresh Flowers. Good to see you. This is not sustainable. This is not healthy. Okay? I'm going to keep it real and say Ethan looks like my ex-mother-in-law. He does have the kind of middle-aged lesbian thing going on. Welcome in, Capone. Good to see you. So, what was I going to say? Middle-aged lesbians. Yeah, so basically he's punishing himself. I don't want to learn habits. He did say that. From his own mouth, he said that he doesn't want to learn habits. He just wants to lose weight. So he's going down the blessed route, as once Jesus may have done, and he's fasting. So he went to the potluck. He ate a banoffee pie or whatever they have at potlucks. I would never go to a potluck because it might be somebody like Rosie who's done the cooking. So yeah, he's eaten his fill and he's like, do you know what? I think I'm going to fast today. And he's super proud of that.
0 calories and 10,000 steps today. And that's an Ethan Benard guarantee, baby. I'll see y'all later today. I'm going to keep it real.
Somebody commented Susan Boyle in a positive mood. Oh, mate, I can't. No, don't. No, don't. No. I dreamed a dream of time gone by when calories were high and I was fasting. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, he is pretty arrogant, yeah. I can't believe somebody said he looks like Susan Boyle. Nah, bruv. Oh, I don't know. Influencing people not to eat after they have an off day isn't good. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Do you know what? I can see it. I can see it. Shouldn't laugh. Don't laugh. I know we shouldn't slag off Susan like that. Susan Boyle is a gem of a human being. Okay. That threw me though. Susan Boyle in a positive mood. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, sorry, Ethan.
Last week, Pastor Daniel preached on impact. Yes. Right?
Yes.
4 years ago, I lost everything. I had built up a big audience. I had impact, and I lost it. But he says sometimes that one of you will leave here and not come back the same.
Wow.
In 1 week, the videos that I've shared with people on my journey, because I'm trying to lose this weight, you know, they were seen by 10 million people. Over
Praise Jesus.
100,000 new followers of this journey in less than a week. If that's not impact, then what is? Yeah. So, but not only just the amount of people that I'm able to have impact on, it's also had a huge impact on me. A doctor found me, a doctor who's a full.
That woman in the background.
Full-time MD. He has a family. He does social media all the time. And without me knowing, he made a post. He was like, "Hey, we should help this guy out." Wow. So in the last week, without even asking, this guy has raised over $6,000.
He got somebody raised $6,000 for him to get a car or to the truck. So he didn't even have to get his own vehicle. Somebody raised the money for him. And does he still have his driving license? No. He hasn't got it yet. He's never had a license. Get down the DMV, Ethan. Get your driving test and actually drive away. Go somewhere nice and lose some weight in a healthy, sustainable way.
So not just impact on the world, but when you have that impact, it can even come back. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, thanks, Jesus. Anyway, better give them their 10%, exactly. So I come from a Catholic background, right? And Catholic Church is 2 hours of being talked at. And you know what? I prefer that to this. Cheeky bit of 2-hour mass, little bit of bread and wine in the middle. You can't beat it. Under his eye. Blessed be, aren't you crazy? Oh, fuck, I've lost my way. Ah, shit. Anyway. So yeah, blessed be, to be honest. Praise Jesus and that. But yeah, I'd rather be talked at for 2 hours than have to do that kind of stuff.
All right, listen, man, you guys don't have to worry about me. When I made that atone for my food sin statement in today's earlier video, I was trying to make a joke, man. I'm trying to be funny. I'm like the fat funny guy in my friend group, all right?
Oh, so he was making a joke. You missed the incense. Yeah, the incense does smell nice. I missed the joke where he was atoning for his food sins. Because it wasn't a joke, was it, Ethan? You actually were fasting because you felt that you ate too much the day before.
So don't worry about me. I treat fasting in a very healthy way. I don't punish or hurt myself, and I love
So why did you punish yourself for eating too much the day before then?
fasting, dude. I have not had a single calorie today, nothing but water. The health benefits are awesome, and the scale benefits are awesome. Tomorrow's weigh day. I love y'all. All right, listen.
You missed Father Ted. Yeah, unfortunately the guy that wrote it's gone cuckoo crazy, so yeah, this is not healthy, this is not sustainable. And he wasn't joking when he wanted to punish himself for his food sins, because he wouldn't have wanted to do a fast the day after. So Ethan's a big liar yet again.
I've been walking for over an hour. I just hit my 10,000 steps, baby. I just walked 8,000 steps in one walk. I woke up tonight after having a nap because my body needed a rest, and I remembered that I gave you guys the Ethan Benard guarantee that I would do 10,000 steps and 0 calories today. And guess what? Your boy did it. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to bed. I love you guys. Thank you for the support.
So he was so tired. He was so tired from not consuming calories, he had to have a nap during the day. And now he's come out at night, still on 0 calories, and he did an 8,000 step walk. This is madness. This is a madness. Almost like foodie fasting for Ramadan. Yeah. I mean, this is absurd. This is an absurd way to do things. And this is 8 months ago. Yeah. So he's trying to fast, he's trying to walk while fasted, exercising while fasted, you may consume your glycogen, you may consume your fat stores, you may deplete muscle. It depends on the body's whims. It's just not, this isn't good. This is not good at all.
All right, so I slept in this morning because I was whipped from that 8,000 step walk last night, but this
You slept in because you weren't eating any calories and you decided to walk 8,000 steps as a 500-pound guy fasted. Yeah, that tracks.
morning at 11 a.m. Eastern, I'm doing a 1-hour live with Dr. Tommy right here on Instagram. So if you guys are watching on another platform, 11 a.m. to noon Eastern on Instagram, we'll be live for about an hour. I'll talk a little bit more about my story. I'll have a good conversation with Tommy, and it should be a good time. Appreciate y'all's support. More videos to come.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, he's aiming to be a strong man at 300 pounds, right? But he's not going to the gym and he's fasting. What on earth is he playing at? Mad.
Weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week,
Now this, he does look like he's lost weight. So this is June the 2nd, because you Americans have weird dates. This is June the 2nd, 2025.
I was 517 pounds. Let's see where we're at.
508.0 pounds.
Wow. 9 pounds. Let's try it again.
507.6 pounds.
And one more time for good measure.
507.0
I'm coming, Paolo. Good to see you.
All right, 507.5 pounds, baby. Down 9 more pounds, baby. Over 150 pounds lost so far. Weekly weigh-in.
Weekly weigh-in time, baby. So yeah, I mean, he does look thinner now compared to when he did back then. So he has lost some weight. But is it the 200 odd pounds that he's suggesting to us? Maybe not. 42-hour fast complete.
I have been fasting for 42 hours. I just got out of a great meeting, and I'm going for 2,500 calories, 200 grams of protein, and 10,000 steps today, baby. And I'm breaking the fast the best way you can. Appreciate y'all. I'll keep you updated.
Insanity. It really is so bad that he's doing this the way he is. It's very little wonder he's spiraling at the moment. Very little wonder that he's going a bit mad with trying to keep up with the weight loss content, trying to divert from the weight loss content. Because for those of you that were here for the last stream, he started going a more Jesus-y route, and he was praying more, and he was going to try and make his page a devotion page, which is fair enough. If you want to be religious all you like, but you're going to lose a lot of followers doing that. I'm not that enthusiastic and hyper energetic after fasting for 36 hours. No, no, definitely not. Yeah, it isn't. It's not sustainable at all. This is so weird that he's promoting this kind of lifestyle, and there are people out there that are like, "Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, I love it, Ethan Benard. You're doing so well." All right, mate.
So I received an absolutely insane package in the mail today from Dr. Tommy. Yeah, this watch is just absolutely insane. I can't even believe it. This watch will be a constant reminder of how much faith you and the community had in me. I really appreciate it, and I'm excited to get some steps in with this thing.
The famous Garmin watch was a gift. Dr. Tommy Martin, whoever that is. I mean, he'd probably get more sense out of Dr. Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Ethan. Yeah. Just watch The Room over and over again.
Alright guys, so I'm going to get my gym membership today, but I don't know what the future of the workout videos are going to look like.
It's going to be Ethan pretending to walk on a treadmill, Ethan doing one set of a really light bench press, and then he goes home and then doesn't talk about the gym for the next 3 months. It was about the gist of it.
The videos of me walking, because I have a lot of self-confidence, but it's not always appropriate to film in a public space. I don't know what that's going to look like. Maybe I'll just have to walk down the street in this nasty heat just to get some videos for y'all. But I'll let you know, and I'm excited to get this gym journey started. Alright guys.
Woo! Let's see all these gym videos, Ethan. I love it. Where's the tennis video?
Alright guys, so I'm going to be honest with you. I'm feeling a little discouraged right now. The treadmill thing was really hard for me. I couldn't get it to go forward unless I was leaning my upper body onto it, which was really uncomfortable. I did try out some new things though. I have some friends that are going to show me some new strength training exercises. I'm going to have to figure out a different way to get my cardio in this winter unless I can figure something out. So I really appreciate y'all. I'm doing my best.
So is it a walking pad then that he was trying? Because he was saying, I have to lean forward in order to push myself on the treadmill. Does the treadmill not move on its own? Interesting. That's okay, Debbie. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Alright guys, so listen. I know I shouldn't have immediately felt discouraged about the gym today, but I did get some medical tests back recently that were pretty upsetting to me. Nothing life-threatening or anything like that, but I think it's a good thing that we figured out some of the things that were going on in my body, because now we have a way to attack it and we have a way to correct it. If I didn't have you guys holding me accountable, this news probably would have sent me down a pretty bad spiral and the scales would have started going back up. So thank you guys.
Did he mention what these test results were about? Is it low testosterone? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Exactly. You're tearing me apart, Ethan.
Being there for me, and I'll do my best to be as open and honest about this journey as I can. Appreciate you. All right. So I've got a lot going on today. I was going to get up and go for a walk, but yeah, it's a little too early in the day to be dealing with all that. I'm going to get fitted for new glasses. I'm going to get my glasses up. Holy shit. I'm going to get my prescription for my glasses.
Mate, what are you doing? I'm just, you know, it's without this is what he'd look like at 300 pounds. Yeah, he'd be all right.
I'm going to get my prescription for my glasses updated, pick out some new frames. I have a really important meeting this morning as well. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Today is going to be a great day, y'all. So I've got
really important meeting. Yeah, he looks like the guy from Home Alone. Oh, what's his name? Not Joe Pesci, the other guy. God is good, baby.
I just had one of the most life-changing calls, probably the most life-changing call I've ever had.
Yeah, he does
in my
have
life.
a bouffon.
All of this was made possible because of you guys supporting me on this journey. And next week, we're going to reveal something that's going to blow your minds. I got to go, though. I'm going to get my eyes examined and take a few laps around Costco in this nasty weather. Appreciate y'all.
Get your head examined too while you're at it. Daniel Stern. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You know, some of the people on social media have made comments complaining about how I don't actually work out more in my videos. So I'm going to walk through this entire one and you guys can just stare at the shaky camera. I ended a 21.5-hour fast.
Wait, you just did a cut there, though.
Some of the people on social media have made comments complaining about how I don't actually work out more in my videos. So I'm going to walk through this entire one and you guys can just stare at the shaky camera.
Okay.
I ended a 21.5-hour fast today.
Okay, well, so did you stop there then for the cut for a bit and then carried on?
Had an incredibly successful business meeting. Ate 2,000 calories, hit 165 grams of protein, and now I'm gonna walk and track my steps
Welcome in, babe. Good to see you.
until it's physically difficult to do so. So if I can do that as a 507-pound man, imagine what y'all can do. You've got no excuse. Get to it.
Shut up, Ethan. So yeah, he's showing us that he's working out for 20 to 30 seconds with cuts. You really showed us, Ethan. Great. Oh, he's got a switch too.
Bro, it is 7 in the morning and I just woke up. This is crazy, dude. All right, Walmart, what's the big idea here?
Okay, so you've got yourself a bottle of Coke, tin of Pringles, and a Nintendo Switch 2. Very good.
I ordered a Nintendo Switch 2, not death in my 30s. Yeah, not today, Satan. Me and my dad have been playing Mario Kart together since I was...
And when the video cut, he gently picked them back up and just went, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. Placing the Pringles can gently on the desk. He's on a cut. Yeah, sorry, Craig. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he is on a cut for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very cut.
6, and they haven't released a new one since the Wii U came out like 11 years ago. I don't even have my copy of World yet, man. Bro, it is...
World what? Yeah, when the camera went off, cara mia. Like Gomez Adams on that tin of Pringles. Cara mia. Yeah. Yeah, I think it came with the I think
It
it
is an
came with the Nintendo Switch 2, to be fair. Although it's kind of weird why they would give you a free can of Pringles and free bottle of Coke with a Nintendo Switch 2. And the Coke wasn't full either, no. I have a neuroma on my left foot, you ableists. Oh dear. Ethan is very ableist then.
absolutely gorgeous day out here today in Michigan. It's 70 degrees, the sun's out, and the wind is blowing. Taking my baby on a walk right now. She gets easily distracted, but I love her. Come on, Maple, let's go home.
Come on,
I'm getting
Maple.
as many steps as I
I think we need to see more of Maple.
can in right now. And then tonight, I have one of the most important, if not the most important call I've ever been on in my entire life. I got to take control of this hair, people. It's getting a little ridiculous. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Yeah, I mean. Topless Ethan.
I'm still getting ready, about to hop in the shower for the day that I have planned ahead, but look, if I'm pulling out the Sony camera with the cinema lens, y'all know this announcement's about to be crazy. I'd like to get an A6700 when it's in the cards financially too.
The dog is cute, yeah.
This is gonna be nuts, guys.
This is going to be nuts, guys. What's the big announcement? I think it might have been the Jocko Fuel stuff.
It's almost 9 p.m. Right now, I'm only 3,200 steps in for the day.
You really have to be quite sedentary to do 3,000 steps after 21 hours. You've got to be sat there like, just walking to the toilet once.
Let's see how many steps we can walk tonight. About 20 minutes later, Got another 1,800 steps in so far. All right, I just had a 20-minute phone call with my dad, so it's 9:30 and we're still at 5,100. About 20 minutes later, and I just hit 7,000 steps. All right, it's almost a quarter after 10 and we're at 8,700 steps so far. It's almost 10:30 and I just reached 10,000 steps on the new watch, baby. Which, by the way, tracks way less steps than the last one. So as of last week, that would have been about 13,000 steps. That's the most.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Ethan. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, that would have been 13,000 steps, I think you'll find. And if you multiply that to the power of 2, then I think you'll find I walked to and from Timbuktu in that amount of time. All right, Ethan.
Most steps I've ever walked, baby. If I can do it as a 500-pound man, imagine what y'all can do.
Maybe he didn't wear the watch all day, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, if he's doing videos like this, then I think there's very little chance that he would have taken the watch off and not counted his steps. Because if you find miscalculations, if you carry the 2, he did 85,000 steps in 2 hours. Okay?
It's 9 a.m. I have a long day ahead of me. I have to get some more blood work done this morning. Me and my dad are driving to the east side of Michigan to test drive a truck. Step goal is going to be a challenge today, guys, because I've got 5 hours on the road, really important business meetings this afternoon, and only so many hours in a day. Even with all that, I'm still going to try to hit my 10K today, baby. It's 9 a.m. I have a long day.
All right then, baby.
I've been glued to my phone like 10 hours a day since I started making these videos. I've been working really hard. I have not been sleeping enough tonight. Instead of going out walking, I'm going to sit at my desk and spend some time with my best friend who I've been unintentionally neglecting this past few weeks. And then afterwards,
The Switch 2, that's the friend he's talking about.
I'm going to play Mario Kart on the Switch 2 with my dad that we literally haven't had a chance to play yet since we got it yesterday. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Hell yeah, brother. So he decided just not bother with the 10,000 steps. Okay, fair enough.
I had a fun time playing Night Rain with my friend last night. We slept in this morning. My dad is trying out Mario Kart World for the first time. This game is ridiculous, man. Maple is just sitting here watching him play. We're going to see Ballerina today.
He keeps chatting about these important business meetings, but what actually comes of them, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what the business meetings are. Are they like podcast related? Because he did do a massive podcast tour around this time. So maybe he gets paid for the podcasts that he comes on. But the thing is, some of the podcasts he was on only have like less than 100 views after 5 months. So hopefully they didn't pay him too much.
But since I slacked on my steps yesterday, I'm going to do 10,000 steps today. And that's an Ethan Benard guarantee. I'll talk to y'all soon. I had a fun time.
I love the Ethan Benard guarantee because it works 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time, the Ethan Benard guarantee.
All right, it's 8:21 p.m. and I'm at 7,400 steps so far. So we ended up walking about 6,000 steps in about 45 to 50 minutes, somewhere just under an hour. And we ended up hitting 10K for the day, baby. I gave y'all the guarantee, didn't I? All right, it's 8:21 p.m.
All right, mate. No need to be so snippy about it.
Just got back from church.
Well, we know he said pay for the ticket when asked to appear on one podcast, so I would assume he's getting something, even if it's just ticket and accommodation. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a loose term for business then, isn't it? But I guess, he's trying to get exposure for the podcasts, but then again, the podcasts have very little views apart from the unsubscribed podcasts, so yeah, it's a strange one.
I blew my calories with Danny and my dad yesterday. So today I'm going to do one meal.
He's doing it again. He ate too much yesterday, and then the day after, he's restricting his meals. Which he never promotes, yeah. Yeah, he did a lot of steps in 45 minutes. He's like, maybe he's got a ranged stride, Paolo. He's like, ugh, ugh. Sorry for feet. Ugh. Maybe that's, he's got a ranged stride. He's like the Colossus of Rhodes, standing astride the Aegean Sea.
And 10,000 steps, bro. I'm really, really happy with the progress we're making on socials this week, and I'm really excited for weigh-in day tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all soon. We just got back.
So yeah, more restriction because he had an issue with his calories the day before. So nothing has changed in the past year.
It's 4 p.m.
I think one of the biggest things I've noticed is with these weight loss influencers who tend to stretch the truth. It seems to be they're more focused on exercise, exercise than they are about food, right? Um, so for example, Taylor Sowers, he will post video after video of him. I used to be in a walker, and now he walks a couple of steps up and down his driveway. And they are what he focuses on, but they don't focus on the most important thing, which is the food that you consume. And we know Ethan said in the podcast that he doesn't see the point in showing his food. He just wants to show him moving. And I mean, that's fair enough, but weight loss doesn't really come from doing all this walking. The majority of your weight loss comes from what you consume. So the people that really are out there showing us what they eat, they're the people that you kind of want to listen to, I guess, with a bit of exercise dotted in between. Yeah, they can't be honest about their food, so they just appear as a big guy in the gym or big guy walking, yeah. I don't know why he just wouldn't just add calories but keep he wouldn't just exercise but keep calories consistent. Sorry, I butchered that. Um, yeah, it's mind-boggling the way he's going about things, but like I say, he knows the social media game. That's why he's got so many followers and so many views.
Have just over 8,000 steps left today. I'm gonna get them done as fast as I can. We're starting off just under 1,900. It's only been.
I think like you say, Dan, what we have to realize. Welcome in, Jenny. Good to see you. We're just going through the origin story of Ethan Benard, and basically nothing's changed from when he started documenting his weight loss journey to now. He still binges and restricts. He still punishes himself for overeating. So when it comes to weight loss, Saint Ethan Benard, exactly. Roll over, Beethoven. Yeah, basically, weight loss is a very boring thing. You just have to face facts. Like, I post pictures of myself going to the gym. I post pictures of my food. Woo. That's all it is. And some people can make it more interesting. Unfortunately, I can't really. Um, but it's just how it is. You just show your meals. You just show your workout. You prove that you go to the gym, you prove that you do your workouts, and it's just like that's it. So like maybe I'm just not the kind of person that would be good at being a massive influencer in terms of like numbers. I just have a little niche that I like doing. I'm a funny guy, funny ha ha. But yeah, I've just come to the point where I will show people my weight loss journey, and I'll hope to show people, but I don't really get money for it. It's just something that I do alongside this main content that I do now. I did reach 600 followers on TikTok a couple of days ago, though, so I'm very pleased with that. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Been about 20 minutes. Got another 2,000 steps in. I was gonna film this video and I was gonna be all Oh yeah, guys, look at how much I can walk and how fast. This heat is killing me, bro. I'm only at 5,000 steps for the day. At this point, I think the smartest thing for me to do is go inside, get some work done that I was gonna do tonight, and then come back out when it's cooler and get those steps in, baby. It's 4 p.m.
All right, baby. Take a shot every time Ethan says baby. You'll be absolutely sozzled by the end of this stream. I enjoyed when you said you've lifted a yacht. Yeah, I lift a yacht, I lift an elephant, I've lifted a bus and a fighter jet before.
Who the hell thought that it was a good idea for most of these treadmills to have a weight limit of like 300 or 350? I understand that the average person weighs under 300 or 350 pounds, but there are a lot of fat asses like me that weigh much more than that could really use that, because walking outside sucks, especially when you weigh 500 pounds like I do. So let me know, am I stupid? Am I missing something? Is there a company out there that just makes a 500-pound capacity treadmill? Because when you search 500-pound treadmill on Google, it actually brings up treadmills that weigh 500 pounds.
So basically, this whole time he's been like, give me free shit. I want free shit. Give me free stuff. Give me a truck. Pay for my medicals. Pay for this and that. Pay for me, Jocko. Give me some debt. He just wants free shit. If one of the girls falls down, you can call me to pick him up. I will try my absolute darndest. I just need to wear a hazmat suit for foodie, because I don't want that boil. I don't want that boil leaking on me.
All right, it's almost 9:15. 7,000 steps in for the day. We're reaching our goal in the rain, baby. I didn't wear my headphones because it's raining outside. No headphones, no tech. Just going at it. This doesn't count. It's 9:45. I'm in a lot of pain, but I just reached my 10,000 steps, baby. I need to remember, if I can do that as a 500+ pound man, imagine what y'all can do.
I can do this. Right. Not the boil. In the past year, I've walked 7 million steps, considering I walked close to 20k steps every day last year. Yeah. It's, I mean, you know, it's just a thing that Ethan does to make himself stay relevant, just so he can walk 10,000 steps. And it's content for his TikTok, his content for his Instagram. But I think he's realized that I did 10,000 steps today doesn't do as much compared to woe is me, I'm depressed. So.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I was 507.5 pounds. Here we go.
514.0 pounds.
Okay.
514.2 pounds.
So listen, guys, that was rough. We gained 7 pounds this week, but you know what? I have some pretty severe lipedema issues that I deal with. Walked 10,000 steps the majority of this week. And yeah, I ate like crap this weekend, but I didn't need enough to gain 7 pounds, I can tell you that. You guys?
Well, you obviously did. So, okay. So that's a massive weight gain, and he's blaming lipedema. All right, glitter and lasers, calm down, mate. So he admits he ate like crap, but he doesn't think that he ate enough crap to gain half a stone. Yeah, well, the scale says otherwise, I guess. And it's extremely possible that you can gain weight. Like if you have an entire week where you're in a deficit and you only weigh yourself once a week, and you've been in a deficit the entire week, and you've not had enough sleep, for example, the weight could show a gain because you're only weighing yourself once a week. If you can handle weighing yourself daily, then you can. But if you have disordered eating, like young man Ethan does, or I do, then it's not a good idea to weigh yourself every day, because you become too lost in the numbers So say you weigh 514 one morning and you weigh 516 the next morning. If you have problems with emotional and disordered eating, you're going to see yourself as a failure going from 514 to 516 from one day to the next. But if you can handle the natural flow of the weight loss numbers, then you can do 514, 516, 512, 510, 512, 510, and you've actually lost across the week, right? So you can take an average. You don't think it's a good idea in general? The fluctuations are enough to send most people nuts. Yeah, you do have to be really disciplined if you want to weigh yourself every day, and you can't let the numbers get to you. It's good for some people, and it's not good for other people, particularly if you are diagnosed or have an undiagnosed eating disorder. Weighing yourself daily isn't particularly good. But if you can handle weighing yourself every day, and you know that the fluctuations are just natural from retaining water, what you've eaten the day before, the amount of exercise you did the day before, then that's absolutely fine. But somebody like Ethan, he doesn't really understand. Yeah, exactly. You need to you need to rein it in if you can't handle the daily weigh-ins, that's for sure.
You're going to be here with me through the highs and the lows. This week was a low, but I'm not stopping. And honestly, I'm so proud of myself. Proud to
He's still proud of himself for gaining 7 pounds. Well done, Ethan. You should be really proud of that, yeah. Like anybody else, anybody normal would be like, yeah, I fucked up. Putting on 7 pounds in a week is really disappointing. But Ethan's like, I did really well putting on 7 pounds. Cheers, mate.
just got out of my weekly chiropractic appointment. I finished a 22-hour
He put on 7 pounds. The next video, 22-hour fast. Whipping himself, punishing himself. Totally depends on the person, but I agree daily weighing is generally not helpful. Weekly would be better. I know, yeah, I agree. Welcome in, Mouselin, too. Good to see you. So he's doing another fast. What's this like? Documented fasts? He's on like 8 fasts in in a matter of weeks here. We're still in June, kind of.
fast today. I'm going for 2,000 calories and 175 grams of protein and 10,000 steps. As long as it ain't doing this until 10 p.m. anyway. Even though I had a bad weigh-in this week, I'm not stopping,
fair,
baby.
though.
It's all part of the journey.
Yeah, so he's had his bad weigh-in and now he's fasting for 22 hours. Welcome in, Hot Latte. Good to see you. Is this the female version of Anne Boleyn? I think we've surmised that he's a combination of pretty much all of them. He's got traits of Glitter and Lasers. He's got traits of Anne Boleyn. He's got traits of Foodie, traits of Rosie as well. So he's kind of like, he's like a homunculus of all the girls in male form. Yeah, it may not be as bad as Amber, but he's definitely I'm gonna be a bit more discriminate with the videos that I'm looking at now. Yeah, he's definitely got some Glitter and Lasers vibes going on.
I just got done my first strength training session with my friend Tyler from InstaShred. So look out for the video tomorrow of a 500-pound man trying strength training for the first time, as well as a huge channel announcement tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific.
All right, mate. This video's not about you. Why are you flexing in the background like, yeah? Yeah, get the bicep in. Get the bicep in, Ethan. Come on, mate. Yeah, the fasting is Foodie, yeah. Good morning, Jen. Good to see you. Has he ever addressed perhaps he needs professional therapy for BED? He's currently seeing a therapist, but I don't know what he's doing for it. He's cycled through a few therapists now, so I'm wondering if they're actual therapists and not just somebody at his church that's telling him to like pray the fat away or something. So he did 6,200 steps in an hour.
It's almost 10 p.m. and I'm just under 4,000 steps for the day, baby. I haven't stopped walking for the past 30 minutes. I've got over 3,000 more steps in, baby. Holy shit, guys. I have literally been walking for an hour without stopping a single time. Just walked over.
Welcome to the gun show. He's got that radio voice. Yeah, it's put on. I don't think he sounds like that normally. Weekly weighing time, baby.
For 6,000 steps in 1 hour straight. It's humid. I've never sweat this much in my life. 250,000 of you have followed me on this journey in this past 3 weeks alone. I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to let down my future wife or kids either.
Okay. This is the first mention of the imaginary wife and kids.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Ethan. So you did 6,200 steps in an hour. Well done, yo.
It's 8 p.m. I'm at 8,700 steps for the day so far.
Yeah,
Going for a new
baby.
step record today. Walked another 3,500 steps in the last 35 minutes. I reached 12,000 steps for the first time tonight, guys. If I can do that as a 500-pound man, imagine what y'all can do.
If I can do a 72-hour fast as a 500-pound man, you can eat normally for the rest of your life. Yeah, he does come off as very inauthentic, that's for sure. Oh my god, Maple is excited. Hashtag fat. What? You calling your dog
Maple can't contain her excitement for the announcement at 5 p.m. Eastern today. You can't wait for 5 p.m. either, can you? No. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, Maple.
Big up Maple. We love Maple. Shown by Ethan. 500-pound man strength trains for the first time. Well done.
Yeah, it's kind of weird doing it so long now, and it's actually easier. Jocko got me going. Way easier. Down, elbows on the shoulders, now fire up. In line with your shoulders, push up and back. There you go. Right. Your shoulders. Just isn't going all the way over on that one. I can just, yeah, dude.
He's only licking his nose because she can taste bacon and fried chicken. Does he have a job outside of content creation? No, Jenny.
Nice. All right. Good stuff. Wow, like that just.
Full range of motion.
There you go.
This guy.
Nice.
That's the 500-pound push-up right there.
You can call that a push-up. How many more of those I got in?
And that'll be the last one.
Feet forward.
Let your back stretch. Keep going. There you go. And now pull from here. Pull up. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. There you go. Right back down to that same plane. How much protein goes in your salad? 120 grams?
Over 100 grams usually. I eat a pound of chicken a day, bro, with the protein shakes. You got these dudes on TikTok. Look at this Greek yogurt and protein powder bowl I ate. Tasty guys.
Ooh, there we go.
Why are you taking the piss out of them? That's what you should be eating. I mean, I don't like it, but that is the kind of stuff that you do want to eat if you're on a cut. Like a nice Greek yogurt bowl with berries, protein powder. It's generally something that would be good for your protein as well. And it's a good breakfast. It doesn't like sit heavy. If you're having a pound of chicken a day, that will end up sitting quite heavy on you. You did 9K steps at work yesterday and your job isn't very physical at all. Yeah. It's, if you're working like 9 to 5, you will get your steps in fairly easily. Now, this is a chance many people wish they had free training advice from an expert. Yeah. And you know what? He's like, I can't fault anything here. He's pushing himself. He's trying his best to do what he can at the size he is. So I'm not going to shit on him for the sake of it. He's doing something here, right? But to shit on other people saying, you have a Greek bowl with protein powder, don't do that, mate. You're not even showing what you're eating. At least they're showing that they're eating Greek yogurt bowls of protein powder. I'm not a fan of Greek yogurt myself. Do try and get my protein sources from eggs for breakfast. I just can't with Greek yogurt. I've tried to like it a few times. I just can't.
It's nice and fresh. Oh, that's good. There you go. That is a row.
First time strength training as a 500-pound man with my boy Tyler, dude.
Yeah, buddy. Good.
honestly, I'd take more content like this over the whining and moaning. Yeah, it would be a lot better. Like showing us exactly what he eats every day, showing him at the gym. Perfect. Perfect weight loss content. But he doesn't want to do the work that comes with the weight loss, the boring everyday grind that comes with weight loss. You forgive me? Well, he's meeting Jocko Willink himself. Very nice. Oh, you forgive me for the Greek yogurt thing. All right.
This is everything I spent about $90 on today when I was grocery shopping. I got some local multi-grain bread that's super fresh and it's only 70 calories a slice.
It's so fresh. All right, foodie, calm down.
Along with some organic raspberry spread that's only 30 calories a tablespoon. Noodles because they're high in protein and fiber. And if
Okay.
I use some protein milk to make these, they should come out with pretty decent
Protein milk. Doesn't all milk have protein in it? Am I missing something? Protein milk.
macros too. As some of you know, I eat a giant salad every day, so I stocked up on my favorite non-GMO croutons at Aldi. 2 pounds of 93.7 lean ground beef for tacos. And of course, you can't have a good taco salad without the Mexican cheese. 4 pounds each of chicken thighs and chicken breast at Aldi. I don't usually buy frozen food, but this entire bag of Alexia seasoned waffle fries has 700 calories, so you easily split it up into 2 calories of 350 each.
So it's split into 2 calories. All right.
Macros on these real good chicken strips, these are actually lightly coated with chickpeas, 23 grams of protein per 130 calories. But obviously this stuff we save for the special occasions, and this stuff we eat on the daily. We make our own dressing, and I already bought a crap load of romaine and iceberg lettuce, so that's what we're going to be eating this week. This is everything I spent about
That was all $90.
$90 on today when I was grocery shopping. I got some local multi-grain bread that's super fresh, and it's only 70
Okay, so in the UK, about £2.
calories a slice, along with some organic raspberry spread.
In the UK, be generous and say like £4. Oh, Paolo, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Everybody. Marie Antoinette, AF Veteran, Pulpy's Timu Bangs, West Coast Canuck, and Land Designer. Thank you so much, Paolo. I appreciate that.
That's only 30 calories a tablespoon. Noodles because they're high
Kraft. So mac and cheese, maybe £3. Good morning, Ray Ray. Good to see you.
in protein and fiber, and if I use some protein milk to make these, they should come out with pretty decent macros too. As some of you know, I eat a giant salad every day, so I stocked up on my favorite non-GMO croutons.
So maybe that's £4 for those two.
At Aldi. 2 pounds of 93.7 lean ground beef for tacos, and of course.
So beef is very expensive in the UK. 2 packets of beef. That'd be like £14 for those two, not each together.
Of course, you can't have a good taco.
Mexican cheese, that'd be about £3. Goodles are twice as expensive as Cross. What are you saying, like £5? I guess Pulpy did get bangs, Paolo, yeah.
Taco salad without the Mexican cheese. 4 pounds each of chicken thighs and chicken breast at
So chicken breast. So he bought chicken breast fillets, chicken breast mini fillets. So in the UK that'd probably be like £4 for that.
Aldi. I don't usually buy frozen food, but this entire bag of Alexia seasoned waffle fries has 700 calories, so you
About £5 for the Goodles. Yeah, that would make sense then.
easily split it up into 2 calories of 350 each. Macros on these real good chicken strips, these are actually lightly coated with chickpeas, 23 grams of protein per 130 calories. But obviously this stuff we save for the special occasions, and this stuff we eat on the daily. We make our
That doesn't seem like a lot for $90. Like if you could get a shitload of stuff for £90 in a decent supermarket. You want like £90 for one person? Incredibly expensive if that's 90 for one person. Jesus Christ. Okay.
our own dressing, and I already bought
I think in the UK that probably would have been like 40 £40 maybe, 45, because beef is extremely expensive. That's the same pricing here unless you're in cattle country. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, we have a lot of beef produce in the UK, but for some reason it's just super expensive. 6'5" with the hair, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got my height back. A couple years ago at the hospital, when I always thought I was 6'5", they told me I was 6'4".
Where does he live? Michigan.
I have had my redemption. As of my doctor's appointment this morning, not only am I 6'5", but I'm also down like 60 pounds from the last time I was there. 6'5" and a natural head of red hair, baby. I'm really excited what the future's gonna look like.
I'm sure everybody stood up and clapped when he said he was 6'5". 10K steps. Parmesan cheese. Sure, Jan. Yeah.
I'm picking up new glasses today, baby.
All right, baby.
I think they look pretty good. I also picked up this big bag of Parmesan in Costco. This stuff has 2 grams of protein per 5 grams. So you can put 25 or 30 grams of this on a big ass salad every day, and it adds another 10 to 12 grams of protein to your meal.
No, he lives in Michigan. Not Missouri. Who lives in Missouri? I don't know.
I'm also at 3,600 steps for the day so far. It's a good day.
It's a good day today, baby. Exactly. Anyway, that was a feature-length video about Parmesan cheese. Hope you enjoyed that.
Now this is what I call a white people taco night.
He recycles content. Just indulge me, guys.
Now this is what I call white people taco night. And this is the lineup. We're starting out with got 2 pounds of grass-fed 93.7 lean ground beef, 1 pound of 93.7 ground beef, and with some dehydrated chopped onion, and 2 packs of spicy taco seasoning. We cooked that with the Siete spicy taco seasoning. We're gonna add an absolutely ridiculous amount of garlic powder. I would usually cut
You might have an undiagnosed learning disability. Yeah, that's fair.
up one of these in it. Some people can't handle the heat. Also got tomatoes and jalapenos. So we got 2 pounds of high-protein taco meat, non-GMO tortilla chips, some protein chips, burrito tortillas, soft taco tortillas, corn tortillas, non-GMO salsa that me and my mom absolutely love, light sour cream because it tastes the same and has half the calories. Can't do tacos without the Mexican cheese, chopped up organic jalapenos, and a big pile of organic iceberg lettuce. Shredded lettuce, a big bag of lettuce because I'm thinking of making a salad. We have a reduced fat Mexican cheese blend from Meijer. We got sour cream and some salsa from Aldi. And I didn't know what we were going to make with these, so I got out small and big extreme wellness wraps, and I got out some questions.
So he's just recycling content. He's eating the exact same stuff he did months ago. All right, Ethan. Thank you so much. If I can do this, imagine what you can do. I have a pretty high pain tolerance. All right, why are you such a pain in the ass then?
Guys, I did strength training and walked 10,000 steps yesterday, and my legs hurt so much right now, I can't even describe it.
That's all right, Jenny. Don't worry.
I have a pretty high pain tolerance because I've gone through a lot this last few years, but I think I'm going to take it a little easy today. I hope y'all have a good weekend. Guys,
Well, thanks for that, Ethan. War Against the Water Weight.
I deal with something called lipedema. It's kind of similar to lymphedema. I'm actually not sure which one it is. But basically, I have so much
If you had it, you'd know which one.
water weight and swelling in my legs that today
If you had a diagnosis of something, wouldn't you know? I'm not sure if I have lipedema or lymphedema. Well, one is water retention, and one is fat cells that don't burn. So which is it? You need to know.
Today, we wrapped him with some short stretch bandages for compression. So we're getting the water weight under control, baby. Fasting today, Father's Day tomorrow, and I'm really excited.
He's fasting again. He's fasting again. Okay. Big day tomorrow. Father's Day. Surprise. Super honesty time. All right, mate.
Super honesty time. Today, I ate more calories than I've eaten in a very long time. And I don't know whether I really regret it or not because I had a great time with my dad today. I made some poor eating decisions just to kind of, I don't want to say go with the flow, but that's kind of really how it happened. We just got done with a pretty crazy strength training session. After how I ate today, I'm making the executive decision to move weigh-in day to Tuesday. Because frankly, there's no way in hell I'm weighing in tomorrow after what I ate today. But I am fasting tomorrow. I am gonna do another strength training session and we're still gonna hit that step goal, baby.
Right. He ate too much. Fast the next day. This is a very consistent strategy that he's been pulling for months now. And he's also moved his weigh-in day to the day after a fast so that he can manipulate the scale. And now he claims he fasts for religious reasons. It's never been for religious reasons. It's purely because one day he overeats, the next day he'll fast because of the overeating. So, I mean, I guess it's atoning for the sin of gluttony. Danny's like, I'd rather be welding. I know, right? So, Ethan's just an out and out liar. Fuck you, Ethan. You absolute piece of sausage. So he's locked in apparently. Let's see how locked in he is.
I am so locked in right now. I woke up at 11:30 tonight after a nap and I still had 2,500 steps
You woke up at 11:30 p.m. after a nap. Okay.
left. And I just reached 10,000, baby. I also reached 30 seconds at once on the battle rope for the first time today at the gym with Danny. I'm really proud of myself. I'm fasting tomorrow, weigh-ins on Tuesday. Let's go, baby.
Ethan was promised Danny by the Lord, Dan. Sorry. If he lies to himself, he's doomed. He does seem like he lies to himself a lot, as well as lying to his audience. I think he likes the smell of his own farts. He hypes himself up on his own bullshit, and he thinks that we're stupid enough to go along with it. Foodie's using the term lock-in now too. Yeah. Fucking stupid. 30 seconds on the battle ropes without stopping. Let's see.
Pushing myself today, baby.
All right, baby. Is Rosie his life coach? Maybe.
Hell yeah, brother.
Could he not have carried on? It seemed like he had a bit more left in him after the 30 seconds. Like, no, I'll stop. Thank you.
2 seconds, baby. Holy shit. 500-pound man, by the way.
Yeah, if you're using battle ropes at 500 pounds, you can have a lot of momentum. So, all right. Well done. Proud of myself. Weigh in Tuesday.
I haven't eaten in 28 hours. I was about
Just to say, guys, thank you for sticking with me on this, by the way, baby brother. I know it's a bit of a dirge to go through the old content, but I just want to see how different Ethan is from, going now and backwards. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think Hulk Hogan said brother and baby more times than Ethan has. You got some ropeless battle ropes too. Once I feel better, I'm going to try them out. Nice, Jenny.
about to sit down to play my Switch because I was really tired from the gym today. But you know what? I'm only at 3,000 steps and it's 11 o'clock. So I'm getting off my ass and I'm going for a walk,
No worries,
even if
Dan.
I'm tired. I'm not doing a very long walk tonight, but you know what? 5,000 is way better than 3,000.
He was about to pull an excuse out. I'm not doing this because...
Going for a walk, even if I'm tired. I'm not doing a very long walk tonight, but you know
I'm not doing a very long walk tonight. What was the excuse, Ethan? Come on.
what? 5,000 is way better than 3,000. And now I can go relax and play knowing that I pushed myself a little bit further.
All right, mate. Well done. You enjoy going over the older content. Good, Jenny. I'm glad. I'm glad you're all here to help me with this. I appreciate it. I don't want to do it alone. Please. Please.
I haven't eaten in 40 hours.
Fuck's sake. Sorry. 2K steps in 30 minutes. Yeah. Like, I understand that, yeah, as the bigger guy, if he's fasting for 2 to 3 days a week and he eats relatively safely for the other days, i.e., he doesn't binge, then yeah, he will lose weight. But this weight loss, this form of weight loss where he's fasting for 2 to 3 days a week is just unsustainable. So what, you're going to be doing that for the rest of your life? Fasting for 2 to 3 days a week and then eating for 4? It just blows my mind,
At
honestly.
this point, I think I'll end it after my meeting around the 41 or 42 hour mark. The same videos that I'm uploading here that are getting millions of views are getting less than 1,000 over on YouTube. So if you guys could go over to my link tree and subscribe to my YouTube channel and give it a little kick in the butt, maybe.
Yeah, if he was fasting that long, he should be half his size by now. Yeah, pretty much, Jenny. He just fasts so he can bulge. Pretty much. He's like, if I fast for this amount of time, then I can eat a lot for the rest of the time. Because a little while ago, he said that his intermittent fasting was 20 and 4. So he wasn't eating for 20 hours, and then he was eating 2,000 calories in the space of 4 hours. Yeah, the math doesn't math. I can binge today since I restrict tomorrow. Exactly. He has learned a habit, but not the right one.
Maybe that algorithm will realize that I'm just trying to inspire people. Don't forget, it's weigh-in day
He's just trying to inspire people by wanting to be famous.
today too. It's gonna be awesome. I haven't eaten in
Okay, right. PSA, fasting is good and TikTok sucks.
TikTok just took down one of my videos and gave me a community guidelines violation for telling people that I hadn't eaten in over 28 hours. PSA, as a fat guy who's lost over 140 pounds fasting, it's not bad for you. Not eating is not a bad thing, especially in controlled bursts with plenty of fluids. I've always hated TikTok, and this gives me just another reason why.
You've always hated TikTok, but you love posting on there and you love taking TikTok's money. So it is bad for his body, this extreme. He's no doubt losing muscle mass in these prolonged fasts, if he's even doing them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's definitely got a bouffon going on. TikTok did something right for a change. I know, right? Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Exactly, yeah.
Holy shit. TikTok.
I'm sorry, but he is promoting disordered eating. I'm not sorry. He is promoting disordered eating. He's literally saying, I'm fasting for 3 days. Or, 1.5 days, whatever. And then he just doesn't say anything else. He's just, I ate like crap. I ate like crap today, so I'm going to fast tomorrow. Stupid. Weekly weigh-in time.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I was 514 pounds. Here we go. I also did my best to get my water weight under control this week.
He said, I also did my best to get my water weight under control this week. He wrapped his legs up and he fasted. That's what he meant.
505.0 pounds.
Yeah, dude. Let's try that again.
506.2 pounds.
Okay.
503.8 pounds.
There's some shenanigans going on.
503.6 pounds.
I'm done. 504, 5.
That scale is varying wildly. Interesting. Yeah, it's just water weight. It's just water weight, okay? When I weigh myself, the scale does not vary by 4 pounds. When I weigh myself, at most, the scale will vary by a quarter of a pound, if that. So, what is he doing there to make the scale to make that scale weight fluctuate so much? Because a 4 pound fluctuation between what 10 seconds of a weigh-in is extremely suspicious. So I have to wonder what's going on there. And like you guys, if you weigh yourself, you may do it a couple of times and you may notice small changes, but nothing more than like half a pound, I would say. It's bizarre. When I was restricting, I had trouble losing and I lost muscle. Yeah. Yeah. You basically just have to eat in moderation. You just have to live a normal life in order to lose weight and be healthy. It's everything in moderation. You can't go from incredibly long fasts and then overeating all the time because you just fluctuate your water weight that way. And that's how he's manipulating the scale with water weight.
504.5. Who cares? I'm down almost 10 pounds this week. If you guys want to support my journey even further than watching the videos, pick up yourself some clean protein using the link in my bio.
Meet my new coach, Coach Joey. Not today, Satan. Tennis! Everybody, tennis video.
First time playing tennis since high school as a 500-pound man.
Fault. Double fault. 15 love. Out. Fault.
Nope.
Fault.
That was pretty majestic.
30 love.
Full body lean.
Oh, that was going out. That was going out, darling. You should have just left it.
Right there. Got balls? Ball dealer, dude.
Nice. 30-15. He's really going for it, yeah.
The ball
It's like watching Pete Sampras.
dealer strikes again.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Holy shit. First time playing tennis since high school as a 5.
Well done, yo. Yeah, I mean, can't fault that. He played a bit of tennis, finally. Tennis content, baby.
It's strength day, baby.
Nice.
The slow burning descent. Like we could do a little more weight. Yeah, let's get it, baby. Me and Danny just got done a pretty serious strength training session. Almost forgot to mention.
Exactly. This is the content I want to see. Playing a bit of tennis, playing a bit of pickleball. Hell, pick up a lacrosse racket and really go for it. Australian rules football. Anything. Come on, mate. Compared to the other girls besides Anna, at least he moves about. He does move about, yeah.
5,000 steps even on strength day, baby.
5,000 steps even on strength day, baby. Well done, yo. So here's his new truck that he can't drive.
I'm calling Dr. Tommy. We have something.
Who was the nice gentleman that was staying at the gym a lot? He was from the UK, I think. I don't know.
something cool to show y'all.
What's up?
Yo.
So what is going on?
Dude, we just drove all the way across the state.
He does move
to
his
pick up
mouth
my
a lot,
first
yeah.
vehicle, man.
Oh, that's incredible. I am so happy for you. If there's anybody in this world that deserves it, it is you, my man. You are inspiring literally millions of people. I have to see it. Are you there with the truck now?
Yeah, dude, yeah. Let me show it to you.
Long curls. Are you talking about Sal? He's from America.
There it is, dude.
Look at this truck.
It's a 2018 F-150, bro. Literally one of the only vehicles I fit in.
I cannot be more happy for you. Thank you for inspiring the world, and so thankful that my community was able to bless you, able to get you this truck.
Thank you, Tommy. It means
So
a lot, man.
this guy's community paid for the truck. What is this reality TV shot here?
This is pretty life-changing, to say the least.
Yeah, well, man, this is just the beginning. I can't wait to see what's next. All right, love you, man. Enjoy
Okay,
that truck.
apologise.
Yeah, I love you too, bro. Thanks.
He does say cheers, does Sal, so it does make it seem like he's a bit British. So he still hasn't got the license for his truck, to drive his truck, so the truck is basically just something he films in when he wants to be away from his parents. Good day. Last day as a 500-pound man, thoughts? Here we go. Under 500, baby.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 504.5 pounds. Here we go.
499.8 pounds.
Holy shit! Do I have to do it again? I'm going again.
499.0 pounds.
Let's go, baby! 500-pound man, no more. Make sure you guys follow so you can see my journey from 499 to 295, baby.
Yep, but we're still waiting. So he did really well there. Let's go, Ethan. 500-pound man, no more. Full time, baby. Strength day, baby. Let's have a look at his strength day, baby.
Strength day, baby. I'm here with David. Come on, boy.
The fuck is that music? Yep. Doing the low row there. Very nice. Yeah, whoever that is. Doing the low row too. Nice. Almost a full stack. Tricep push down. Lovely. Yeah, they gave him a truck and he's not got his license yet. And it's been like 8 months. Shoulder press. Let's go. Yeah, we want Ethan to hit the 300s. Come on, mate. Chest press. This is not good for somebody with a hernia. Ethan has a hiatal hernia that he's not had treated. So to do these are not good for your hernia. Is it Romanian deadlifts? I think it's Romanian deadlifts, right? In key of Sum 41. Showing us what he's eating here. Oh, sorry.
Because my nutritionist has me upping my calories and upping my protein this week. I just ate a big salad and now I'm sitting down with a bowl of watermelon. Between the gym, the pool, and the steps, I'm hoping that it won't have any negative effect. We'll see on Monday. I'm a little worried about my weigh-in next week because my nutritionist has me upping my...
So his nutritionist said to up his calories and he's like, no, I don't think I fucking will. The Ethan Benard guarantee, 5,000 steps, yeah. Strength day. 115 grams of protein for dinner.
This is dinner for a 400...
If that doesn't show his lack of commitment to life-changing, I don't know what does. How will he drive his future wife and kids around? He already drives them around because they don't exist.
199-pound man who's trying to hit 250 grams of protein a day. I have a plate of 20 ounces of garlic parmesan seasoned chicken breast. I'm going to add some Italian seasoning. Enough red pepper flakes to make a normal person cry. And I'm gonna add about 100 calories of shredded Parmesan cheese. This whole plate ends up being 700 calories and 115 grams of protein.
700 calories for that? Really?
This is dinner for a 499-pound man who's trying to hit 250 grams of protein a day. I have a plate of 20 ounces.
What's 20 ounces? Hold on. I don't know what ounces is. 20 ounces. So that's just under 570 grams of chicken. Okay. 570 grams of chicken breast, right, is a lot. That's 570 grams of cooked chicken breast. Okay. So we don't know whether this was. Do you reckon he
Of
weighed it?
garlic parmesan.
Do you reckon he weighed it raw, or do you reckon he weighed it cooked? Because he's got the scale out here, so this must be the cooked weight, right?
Unseasoned chicken breast. I'm gonna add some Italian seasoning. Enough red pepper flakes to make a normal person cry. And I'm gonna add about 100 calories of shredded Parmesan cheese. This whole plate ends up being 700 calories and
Let me work this out because something's not right here. So 600 shredded Parmesan. Shredded Parmesan. Parmesan is a hard cheese. I don't understand. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because Parmesan cheese is really calorific. That's more like
115 grams of protein. This is dinner for a 499-pound man who's trying to hit 250 grams of protein a day. I have a plate of 20 ounces of garlic parmesan.
1.25 pounds of chicken. Yeah. This yeah, I've never I shredded it's just clicked now. Parmesan is a hard cheese. What is he using? Shredded Parmesan.
Parmesan seasoned chicken breast. I'm gonna add some Italian seasoning. Enough red pepper flakes to make a normal person cry. And I'm gonna add about 100 calories of shredded Parmesan cheese.
That looks like the Mexican cheese. All right. White people taco night. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, you don't shred it. It's like a powder when you grate it.
This is everything I spent about $90 on today when I was grocery shopping. I got some local multi-grain bread that's super fresh and it's only 70 calories a slice, along with some organic raspberry spread that's only 30 calories to take a taco salad.
Is he trying to do keto? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that doesn't look like Parmesan. That looks like this. That's the same, right? I'm not being okay. This probably is closer to 1,000 calories than 700, I would say.
This whole plate ends up being 700 calories.
Yeah, it's taco cheese. Yeah. Ethan is lying, I know. That's the same cheese? Okay. I mean, even if it is Parmesan, 100 grams of Parmesan is a lot. It's like 400. So 566 grams of cooked chicken and 100 grams of Parmesan, you're looking at about 900, 950, or maybe even more, maybe close to like 1100. 950 in 1 tablespoon of oil. Yeah. Yeah. So he can't track his calories properly by the look of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like Parmesan at all. No. Oh, here we are. Hold on.
I'm picking up new glasses today, baby. I think they look pretty good. I also picked up
Parmesan Romano. What the fuck is that?
This big bag of Parmesan in Costco. This stuff has 2
Cultured milk, salt, enzymes, cellulose to prevent caking. The fuck is this? $50 milligrams of sodium per tablespoon. Holy shit. 100 grams. So he's had 100 grams, right? It's basically wood pulp, yeah. Did he say 100 grams or 100 calories? Hold on. We're doing some investigative reporting here, guys. Come on.
This is dinner for a 499-pound man who's trying to hit 250 grams of protein a day. I have a plate of 20 ounces of garlic Parmesan seasoned chicken breast. I'm gonna add some Italian seasoning, enough red pepper flakes to make a normal person cry, and I'm gonna add about 100 calories of shredded Parmesan cheese.
100 calories. Okay. Thanks, guys. 100 calories. Okay. So times that by 5 then. So just from that little bit of cheese, he's got. Okay. Well, it's not. Maybe that's not so bad then. Okay. All right. I was getting a bit presumptuous there. I was thinking that's a lot of sodiums. That's a lot of sodiums, but we're all right.
This whole plate ends up being 700 calories.
All right. I thought it was 100 grams. My bad, guys. My bad. Non-scale victories, baby.
More non-scale victories today. I spent the day with close friends. They went out to eat and had ice cream, and your boy had water. I'm currently doing a day with no calories. Today. Might get some steps in later today.
Okay. He's a day with no calories. He's fasting again.
And then weigh-ins tomorrow, baby. Talk to y'all soon.
Okay. You're a fucking idiot. Confirmed. Okay. Weekly weigh-in, baby, in June. I think the nutritional facts on that package may be off. There was virtually no nutrition in that. It didn't seem like there was any. A lot of it was naught. Maple, we love you. So what's this? Happy 4th. Oh, I thought it was 4th strength day. Always before the weigh-in too.
Me and Danny are making 2 bags of these high-protein chicken strips. I get that all chicken is high protein, but this is very protein calorie efficient. This entire pan has 1,200 calories and 210 grams of protein. All right, it's been
Protein calorie efficient.
25 minutes. Look at them. Look at that. They're still sizzling. And we got some homemade Greek yogurt ranch to go with them. Gonna spice up the ranch a little bit. If you know, you know.
I like how he's had a whole tray of chicken. A whole tray of chicken that he's going to eat.
And we got some homemade Greek yogurt ranch to go with them. Gonna spice
Bananas. Bananas just rotting. Fuck them. Fuck your bananas. I don't, as soon as they get a green on them, as soon as they don't have any green on them, I don't want to eat them. Ethan said that himself. They're fucking brown now. I know. I'll eat a pound of chicken instead of some bananas. Okay. Okay.
Spice up the ranch a little bit. If you know, you know. Now that's how you
If you know him, you know him. Am I listening to Becky Jones again?
celebrate a holiday and stick to your
He's got all of this chicken and he's got like rotten bananas next to it.
macros, folks. Some good eats.
You better say something in the thing. Very good. Would be better if it was dino shaped. When you say protein calorie efficient, do you like put protein powder in the breading? Fuck knows. Bizarre. Shall we have a look? So he did a fast, right, didn't he? So he fasted here, and the day after he weighed in.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 499 pounds. Here we go. I averaged about 2,500 calories a day this week.
493.6 pounds.
Wow!
494.2 pounds.
Okay.
492.6 pounds.
I'm gonna call it 493.5 pounds. That's 5.5 pounds down from last week. It's weekly.
This is unbelievable. He literally fasts the day before his weigh-in. And then he weighs himself to get the lowest weight possible. What a fuck. He is such a manipulator. It's incredible. Almond flour or chickpea flour have protein. Yeah. He did buy a bag of chickpea flour coated chicken, didn't he? Okay, so he fasted and had a weigh-in. Yeah, that is cheating, yeah. The gym hit him hard yesterday. 20k steps.
This past 7 weeks has been pretty wild for me. I've lost around another 25 pounds since I started working out in addition to my dieting. And you know what? When I reach 250,000 followers on Instagram, I'm going to go for my first 20,000 step day. And that's an Ethan Benard guarantee. Thank you guys for your support.
Did he do this 20,000 step day? I don't remember anything about it. $120. Let's go, baby. 10,000 steps. Early morning guarantee. No weigh-in. Handsome personal trainer. Okay, so he's got the personal trainer with him there. Oh, he's done the 20k steps. Okay, good.
We're at 15,000 steps for the day, and we're going for a
Oh, I remember
20,000
this, yeah.
step day for the first time. Look at that number, dude. It's been a day. It's been a long day, guys. We did a 20,000 steps, 3-hour gym session. This was beyond pushing myself to my limits. I think we went well past them at this point.
It was a test.
Yeah.
Right? Ethan rose to the occasion. We got him to his out of his comfort zone, right? We were pushing boundaries and just showing not only himself, but you guys out there that if he can do it, you can too. Okay?
Yeah.
No
Serious face.
excuses.
Oh, shut up, dickhead. Right. Real talk.
No weigh-in today. Weigh-in days tomorrow. I'm fasting today.
Guys, I need a minute. Give me a minute, please. Give me a minute, please. Nah, bruv. Like, what the fuck? I've put the kettle on. Alright. Fucking.
No weigh-in today. Weigh-in day's tomorrow. I'm fasting today. I'm going to be reading and doing a lot of praying. I've been really struggling with something lately.
You can do your fasting in peace. I'm inspired by this brave, honest man. Monk Chip, you are so right.
Friends of mine, Joey, anyone, they just tell me that I need to take things one day at a time. I have a really hard time with that. And now I'm talking about every aspect of life, like mentally.
Am I muted? Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? No, surely not. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me, okay. My levels are going up and down, so Jen, you might be muted. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Spiritually, relationships, the fitness stuff. Because at the end of the day, for me right now, no matter what I accomplish in any given day, at least for now, the next day I'm going to wake up and still have to deal with all the issues that come with having a body this size. Recently, I regained my independence, and I'm very thankful to God for that. But that's something that's really hard for me to mentally hurdle over.
Welcome in, Dom.
Strength
Good to
day
see
is
you.
today, and I'll probably hit up the pool later.
No
Your
worries, Jen.
boy is struggling, but I'm doing my best, and I'm not going to stop.
So he's making an excuse for not weighing in this day. So he's going to fast on this day and then weigh in after. He's depressing spaghetti because he's not instantly losing weight. I completely understand where he's coming from to an extent because, you know, you do have to take each day as it comes. It's not going to fall off instantly. And again, weight loss is extremely boring. You chip away at your weight loss. You lose fat, you build muscle, you eat moderately, you exercise moderately, and that's all there is to it. Ethan is just going to extremes. He goes from one extreme to the other. He's like, I did 20,000 steps. Now I'm fasting. You are punishing yourself for existing at this point. You need to actually do things in moderation, otherwise, this is not going to be sustainable. He may get down to 295 pounds, okay, but the way he's getting to it is not sustainable. You know, when the Biggest Loser people gain weight, it's because they had such an extreme lifestyle while they were on the show that they couldn't help but put the weight back on, because The Biggest Loser is designed for them to lose as much weight as possible in as little time as possible. And what Ethan is doing is he's fasting, he's restricting, he's over exercising, he's punishing himself, and that is not something that is sustainable for the long term. What is sustainable for the long term is building healthy habits that you have to do every day. Weight loss is fun if you have lots of money. Yeah, you can do rich man sport like tennis, funny private trainer and dietitian, maybe a private swimming pool, exactly. And yeah, Ethan is very egotistical as well. Oh my God. Terrible, man. Resting is vital when you're working hard. Do you know what else is? Consuming calories. That's quite vital too, actually. Weekly weigh-in. Thank you, LaFay. I appreciate that.
It's weekly weigh-in.
It just maddens me the way this guy is manipulating people so much. And the fucking people are lapping it up. It's crazy. What happened to praying behind closed doors? Yeah. Oh, fuck knows. Oh, no worries, Dom. You have a rest now. Watch this shithead.
In time, baby. Last week I was back up to 505 pounds. Here we go.
507.3
Wait. He put on weight. Hold on. Where's the other way in? 7th of the 7th. 15th of the 7th.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I was 493.5 pounds. I did have a pretty heavy eating week this week, and I can feel that I have a lot more water weight right now, so this probably is not going to be good. If I'm up on the scale, I can blame it on the microphone. That was a great line.
505.
Oh, I see.
Holy crap. Let's go again.
504.4 pounds.
Listen, guys, that number is tough to hear, but you also got to realize that's like 2% of my body weight.
He doesn't.
I've had fluctuations bigger than that in the past. I worked harder at the gym than I ever have this week. And even if I did eat a bit too much, I can do way better this week. And I can pretty much guarantee you I'll be back under 500 pounds next week.
Okay, so he put on a load of weight after getting to 499. So this is, yeah, like this is what I got vilified for on Twitter, okay? He says that his 6-pound weight gain in one day is a fluctuation. It can be a fluctuation, but you have to be honest with people. It's you had to have done something wrong for your weight to go from 500 to 506 in the space of 24 hours. That's what I was vilified for on Twitter. And people are like, no, 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 blah, blah, blah. Go off yourself, blah, blah, blah. You eat like shit, blah, blah, blah. Is that Nutella in your pancakes or whatever? And then, Ethan just thinks that he knows best when he clearly doesn't, because all he does is fast the day before his weigh-in to get to a lower weight and manipulate the scale, and he doesn't show us what he eats apart from 1,000 calorie salads. Is he going to say 700-pound microphone?
507.
I was back up to 505 pounds. Here we go.
507.0 pounds.
Even with a fast, he put on again.
507.2 pounds.
I'm over it. Didn't eat enough to gain weight, especially with the 20,000 steps and all that bullshit. Just got off the phone with Joey. I definitely wasn't expecting this week. I walked 25,000 steps this weekend. I spent over 6 hours in the gym over the last 3 days. We think it's an abnormality from being so active and my body's holding on to more water. It was really actually...
Muscle weighs more than fat. You look slimmer. It's just water weight. The scale's wrong. Buy a new scale. I'm proud of you, even though you put on 20 pounds in 2 weeks. Yes, that sounds like his comment section, I think.
Feeling good. I worked out more than I ever have in my entire life this weekend, and I was really excited that the scale was going to go down today, but I guess it's important to remember that the scale doesn't tell the whole story. Probably do more weigh-ins during the week this week internally to contact Kevin and Joey about it. I'll keep you guys posted. Thanks for watching. It's weekly weigh-in time.
Okay. That is his comment section, yeah, for sure. Okay, so we need to have a look. So he did 20,000 steps. It is possible that he may have retained water after doing such a massive amount of exercise. So a 2-pound fluctuation, yeah, it's possible. But then he did also fast the day before for that weigh-in. So yeah, he fasted, yeah, from one day to the next. 40.
I finished a 43.5-hour day with no calories.
Okay.
Today. My hair is like locked into this shape today. It looks pretty wild. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I know the scale wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but I've been working really hard and I'm actually feeling really good. Today is kind of a down day. Might get some steps in, but
0 calorie. He's trying to stop TikTok from flagging him, basically.
Then we're back to strength day tomorrow after everything we did this weekend. I'd like to thank everyone again for all the birthday wishes and all the messages. There's no way on earth I would have time to respond or react to all of them, but I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Okay. Willpower. Okay. Struggled with this today. You eat too much protein. Amazing podcast recorded. He's lonely. But he doesn't count protein shakes, no.
I've been having a really hard time finding peace in my own company. I feel like I'm someone who's actually pretty good at making friends. But people have lives, and me doing this full time, I feel like I spend a lot of my life alone. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful for the support system I have. I have an amazing team behind what I'm doing. During the day, obviously I'm constantly focusing on those goals, but I can't help feel lonely. And that feels like a really selfish thing to say with how many people are supporting me on this journey. And I've met some really cool people on here, other creators, people who are going through similar journeys. Growing up, the only local friends I ever had were really Danny and his brothers. And I think that loneliness as a child and that boredom.
Well, I thought he said it was easy to make friends. If he's only friends with Danny and his brothers when he was a child, then he's not making friends then? Has he never heard that weight loss starts in the kitchen doesn't mean he can eat like shit then fast for a day or two? That seems to be his MO for his weight loss.
Is a big part of what led me to getting this big in the first place. Now, I'm not going to let that sense of loneliness halt my progress or hurt it in any way. I'm staying on track for my calories, my protein goal, and my fitness this week. But I guess I really need to pray about finding peace in my own company. And I think that's a big part of maturing emotionally. Mentally, emotionally, not sure which. Either way, I'm not giving up. I'm just trying to share with you guys what's going on in my mind in a very brutally honest way.
Yeah, you're extremely brutally honest, Ethan. That's what we love about you. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's weigh-in is coming up. Oh yeah, you fasting for it, mate? You fasting?
I'm kind of excited and anxious about my weigh-in tomorrow. Last week with that little variation in diet and that over-exercising, I was up.
Maybe he doesn't like himself. Well, he says he likes himself, so I don't know. He needs another hobby. Yeah.
2 pounds. I've done good on my calorie goals this week, and I've hit my protein goal every day except for one so far. I haven't been doing as good on the steps, but I've been hitting the gym very consistently. If you guys want to support the channel above and beyond watching and commenting on these videos, which I really appreciate.
Well, he didn't say anything about fast though. Bonus strength day today. Weigh in tomorrow. Fighting experts. What's up? Uzi boxing.
I have a question for experts in fighting, jiu-jitsu, boxing, that kind of thing. How does someone like me who knows absolutely nothing about fighting even get remotely started into doing that kind of stuff?
You go to where the places are that teach it. You're welcome.
Obviously, I am very big and I am very weak, so there's no way I'm going one-on-one with anyone anytime soon. But for someone my size with these big hands, what kind of gloves do I need to do punching bag work, or what kind of pads?
Big gloves. If you got big hands, you need big gloves. Am I on Discord? I do have a Discord group, yeah. Well, a Discord thing. So you've got big hands, right? Things come in various sizes. I don't know if you know this, but if you go to a shop, okay, they have sizes for small hands, they have sizes for medium-sized hands, and they have sizes for large hands. Okay. So if you go to the shop, I know it's crazy. If you go to the shop, why is it picking your size?
Do I need to buy to do it with a friend? I've always wanted to get into fighting, whether it be jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, whatever, I don't care. I'm 6'5" with the shoulders of a linebacker, and I could be scary one day, bro.
Shut up. This is fucking stupid. What self-indulgent bullshit is this? Yeah, this is low-key somebody sponsor me for martial arts equipment. Who gives a fuck if you have the shoulders of a linebacker? You don't, by the way. Your shoulders slope more than the Matterhorn.
In a good way. I'm going to tag JP and Lucas on this because I know they know a whole lot more about that than I do with the whole Jesus and Jiu-Jitsu thing. I want to be doing bag work and some of the
Jesus and Jiu-Jitsu? What the fuck is happening right now?
pad stuff by the end of the year, maybe even sooner. I have a question.
What is going on? Fucking, oh my god. Jesus and Jiu-Jitsu? Large-sized hands? Shoulders of a linebacker? What the fuck is he talking about? I could be scary one day. You're scary now, but in a weird way. You creepy bastard. Sponsor me, senpai. Exactly. Jesus.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I weighed 507 pounds. Here we go. I averaged about 2,500 calories a day this week.
Jesus and Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, I averaged about 2,500 calories this week. Is that code for 0-calorie day at some point?
505.8 pounds.
This is rough. That is just so crazy to me.
504.8 pounds.
Well, that's better. I mean, who cares at this point? I'm about to just, like, drop into a hole and go back to what I was doing. I'm really at a loss for words. I feel better. I'm doing better in...
You've been on Muay Thai for the last year. His personality reminds me of Anna and Rosie. Yeah, he does have, like, all of the girls about him. Love the slimming filters, by the way, Ethan.
The gym that I ever have. But on paper, there's absolutely no reason that the scale would only go down 2 pounds after the amount of work I put in this week. I know I have some pretty serious lymphedema, but it doesn't even feel that bad today.
No, you don't have lymphedema, you have lipedema. Which one is it?
And I was honestly expecting at least a 4 or 5 pound loss. When I was losing weight earlier this year, I wasn't moving around. So now that I've sat here and thought about it, I realize it makes more sense that my body's retaining more fluid and gaining muscle. I literally did 4 one-hour strength training sessions this week. Overall, I'm down about another 2 pounds. I'll take it. It's weekly weigh-in.
He'll take it. Jesus and Jiu-Jitsu. Yep, I've never heard that before. You should be eating less calories. Well, he does fast. He really is full of shit, yeah. He'd be dropping so much weight if he was sticking to this diet. Lymphedema. Yeah. 22-minute mile. Well done. Walk to 5K by myself. Right. What, are you scared to do it on your own normally, or? 10,000 steps. But you've been walking 10,000 steps. What are you on about, Ethan?
I'm gonna do a 5K by myself on the road I walk on. It's 9:09 p.m. Let's get started. All right, I just walked 1.1 miles nonstop. It took me 24 minutes, and 1.1 miles was just about 2,500 steps. Let's see if I can keep this pace up. I'm 1.75 miles in. I just took about a minute to switch into a tank top. I'm just over 2 miles in at this point, and it's been 45 minutes. I've also done about 4,600 steps at this point. The 5K has a time limit of 90 minutes. I just walked 3¼ miles. It took about an hour and 8 minutes and 7,200 steps. That was an average of 22 minutes a mile at around 2,200 steps a mile. Let's run it back tomorrow. I'm ready for Saturday, baby.
22 minutes a mile. Walked by, yeah, maybe Jesus was busy. His imaginary wife and kids weren't around. Pushed too far at the gym.
Let's walk a 5K at night. It's 9:37
Let's walk a 5K at night. Yeah, you've done that before, mate. What's different now?
p.m. and 3.1 miles is just under 7,000 steps for me. I'm doing my first official 5K in Chicago this weekend, supporting human trafficking awareness and the victims of that industry. Use the link in my bio to
I thought he was going to say, yeah, I'm supporting human trafficking. All right, mate.
register to join the 5K or donate to the cause. I'm over a mile in. First mile took me about 24 minutes. The last thing I want to do is let anyone down, but I'm really struggling with this tonight. It's 82 degrees with 80% humidity out here right now. I'm sorry, I tried. I did a little over half of the 3.1 mile distance I was going for at an average pace of 25 minutes a mile. I think I bit off a little more than I could chew today. I'm going to rest up and give it one more final try tomorrow so that I can be as prepared as I possibly can be to make sure I cross that finish line on Saturday morning.
Fair enough. Grateful to have friends. I thought you didn't have any. We leave Chicago, heading to Chicago on 4 hours of sleep. Added £100 to my deadlift PR. That's really good with a hernia. Yeah. Really
We're out
good.
here in the middle of the day at Matthew's Strongman Gym. A new deadlift PR, baby. I don't even know how much weight this is. Let's see if I can lift it.
Yes.
Oh,
Stand up straight.
fucking damn.
Really good stuff to do with a hernia. These are the people he was in the cold tub with, by the way. Amazing.
He's keeping plenty of me up, don't worry.
Here we go. Come on. Nice. There we go. I like it.
That's all she...
He reminds me of those nice guys that want to walk drunk ladies.
They're gonna tell me how much weight I just deadlifted. My previous PR was 160.
What's your guess? How much you think it is before you...
Hopefully around 250.
Yeah, that was 265 pounds.
Ooh, wow.
Over 100?
I added...
Do these guys know about his hernia? The fact that his hernia could explode at any moment lifting that kind of weight? There's my Discord, by the way, if you want to join.
100 pounds to my deadlift today. Matthew just told me that I deadlifted over half of my body weight, man.
265?
Just to put it into perspective.
Those numbers, his body weight and his strength levels, someday they're going to meet in the middle. Strength is going to keep going up. Body weight's going to keep coming down. He's going to be a totally different person.
Future's going to be good, baby.
All right, mate. He did his first 5K. 5 gays? I don't know.
It has officially begun.
Got us coming in at 68 minutes.
We're 21 minutes in. Reach mile 1, baby. 21 minutes. We just hit the halfway point.
And let me tell you guys, it is humid out here, and they are stripping us of water.
Yeah, where are the freaking drink stations, man? This is the most miserable I've ever been in my entire life. It's a freaking miracle. Yeah. We made it to mile 2, baby.
Yes, sir.
Holy.
When I did a 5K, there was no drink station because they don't expect you to need drinks for a 5K. Looks like 3 gays, yeah.
Crap. 43 minutes in, we made it past mile 2.
Mile 3.
Mile 3, baby.
Wow, awesome!
You said 68 minutes.
What we got?
Almost to the second.
Let's go. I knew it. We came in right at 68.
3.1 miles in 67 minutes and 35 seconds. Make sure you guys donate to the cause using the link in my bio. First 5K as a 500-pound man, and it will be the last as a 500-pound man.
But you did... I was going to say he has hot gay trainers, yeah. They're gay trainers with wives and kids, but, you know, that's by the by. But he did do a 5K. He did do a 5K before. Fair dues. Yeah, you can't fault it, really. Carry the water you need. Yeah. Welcome in, Run Love, by the way. Wow, he raised $3,600 for human trafficking. What a bastard. No. That's a good amount of money to raise for charity against human trafficking. Trying new things today, and there's a topless man in the video. I'm here. You're a lovely beard.
I was trying to convince us to just drink
It's straight lemon juice.
just this dead ass.
Straight lemon juice in water.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. This is just a mixture of lemon juice and water.
Drinking water alkalizes the body.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. That sounds like bullshit.
Down the hatch. My man.
That is disgusting. But we're gonna have a good day. I was trying to convince us to just drink a...
Alright, Tyler, let's calm down, mate. Yeah. Had a great afternoon with Ryan and Danny. Who is Ryan? I don't know.
All right, so Ethan's going to try one of my favorite fruits, golden kiwis, and I'm going to try Rainier cherries. Rainier, right? I'll give it a 1 through 10.
All right, let's do it. It might not be a good batch. Hey, the pits don't...
Yeah, lemon juice in water. Is it just me or do his trainers hate him? I don't know. I think they're just there for the clout. Biohackers. Oh, yeah. I bet Ethan tries to sun his balls every sunrise.
Stay like normal ones.
That's true. That is sweeter.
Let's see if it was a dud. See if it was a dud. Nature's candy, dude.
That was good.
Yeah, dude.
All right, better than a normal cherry for sure. 7.9. Good.
That's respectable.
All right, Ethan, give it a try here.
A golden kiwi? Really?
Golden kiwi.
Yeah, dude. It tastes kind of like a normal kiwi, but I think that's because they aren't ripe yet.
First one
It tastes a kiwi tastes like a normal kiwi. Wow. I bet it's fresh as well.
I gave him was not ripe.
We got one a little more in season here. It's too sweet. I like original kiwis more, dude. I give it like a 7. An honest score from an honest man, dude. We spent
Mate, why are you saying an honest score from an honest man? Why the fuck are you saying I'm really honest? I'm like so honest. I'm like the honestest, most honest man. I'm the honestest man ever. I do not like cause fruit, exactly. You love golden kiwi. I'm not a big fan of kiwi in general, to be honest. I do like to stick to my apples, pears, and grapes and stuff. Golden kiwi is sweeter. You just don't like it. You don't like it. One of the best weekends he's ever had. Weekly weigh-in day, baby. New slimming filters, baby.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 505 pounds. Here we go.
519.6 pounds.
Yeah, and you know what? I expected that increase. Let's go again.
520.0 pounds.
I know that weigh-in's gonna be jarring to a lot of you, but honestly, I'm really happy. I walked my first 5K as a 500-pound man. I sweat my butt off for 3 days straight, and I was chugging water the whole time, and I was still dehydrated. And I know exactly why that scale change happened. Look at the size of my legs right now. See all this hard, jiggly stuff on the outside? That's not fat. This is all water. They are literally about double their normal width. And I feel it literally everywhere. I think it's natural for my body to respond like this to such a crazy, hot, and active weekend. I deadlifted over half my body weight this weekend. So at the end of the day, yeah, the scale is wild right now, but I feel better than I ever have, and I did more physically this weekend than I've done in my entire life. I had a great weekend with friends, and yeah, I had over 3,000 calories a day, but I was also burning a shitload more calories than I normally would with how active I was this weekend. So y'all can yap all you want about how, oh, he's just posing and he's doing it for social media and he's not actually losing weight, but I feel better than I ever have, and I'm just getting started. See you again.
So he's happy with putting on a stone in a week. And he ate 3,000 calories a day. If he was having 3,000 calories a day and he was doing 5Ks and lifting weights and stuff, putting on a stone in a week is excessive. Excessive. Yeah, you don't need to broadcast how honest you are. He might need to invest in some compression. I mean, this is a few months ago and he's lost like 80 pounds since then. Or 100 pounds since then. So, but the thing is, he doesn't look any different. So I'm really, really, really just
burning a shitload more calories than I normally would with how active I was this weekend. So y'all can yap all you want about.
No, if he didn't have an audience, he wouldn't be doing this. He'd go back to Twitch, I would say. That is 14 pounds in a week is. You've got to be doing some major work for that. White people taco night again?
This is a grocery haul for two guys trying to be the best they can be.
Let's break it down, Ethan.
We're doing a taco night with the berries and cherries for dessert.
We got 6 packs of 90-10 grass-fed, grass-finished, organic ground beef.
That's how you get your protein, people. You go on the ground beef taco seasoning, man. You got to get the spicy stuff. It's not that spicy,
Double.
but it gives a little bit of a kick.
Raw cheddar, 100% grass-fed as well. Making a little bowl with the white rice, organic, regeneratively sourced, and certified.
Oh, he definitely fiddles with filters. And his face, if anything, he looks bigger now than he did months ago when he was 500.
You can't have a good taco night without at least a couple tortilla chips, man. No seed oils either.
Organic cilantro going on the tacos as well. Good source of vitamin K.
We got some vegetables for the tacos. Obviously, whole fresh foods are better than all that processed garbage.
We're dicing it up. Right on the tacos, it's gonna be delicious. Little extra flavor, we're going with organic limes and a little siete seasoning sauces.
Also, again, no seed oils. Oh my God, a fat man is eating sodium. To go with the kiwis and cherries.
He's desperate to be a gym bro, but he wants to keep his religious audience. It's crazy how much he kind of flip-flops.
We thought we'd do a little bit of a berries and cherries kind of thing. A lot of people think that stuff like carbs and sodium and fats are the enemy.
Keeping it simple, whole ingredients, whole foods, tons of micronutrients.
Honestly, as long as you track everything and stick to your macros, you can do really fun and fulfilling stuff like this.
Yeah, but you don't do that, Ethan. You don't track properly.
Facts.
Thanks for watching.
All right, bro fist. He can have guaranteed weight loss with one person in his corner, but he has to give up social media altogether. I mean, I'd rather go for that. I'd rather have somebody that's like absolutely dedicated to helping me, pumping like Jesus. Yeah, pumping like jujitsu for Jesus in the jujitsu. Do you know what I mean? He's having his resting metabolic rate tested. He's lowering his calories. He tried going whole foods only. Pickleball, personal updates coming soon. Personal update.
I have a pretty big personal update for you guys. Now, I'd like to start off by saying I've told you guys from the get-go that I'm going to do this journey, do my best to do it without any weight loss surgeries, without any weight loss meds, you know, like stay natural. If some of you remember, a little over a month ago, I told you about a medical test that I had done that I was really upset about the results in. I can't believe I didn't find this out until I was 25, almost 26 years old. My testosterone levels are dangerously low. Like I had less than a quarter of the minimum that a man my age should have. Having learned this a quarter of a century into my life, it made me think about how much that
Yeah, the fasting and weight loss doesn't make sense at all.
that low level could have affected me growing up. It could be a big contributing factor to why I have always been so big and why I feel like crap after the gym. I still have that feeling of accomplishment, but my recovery has always been really awful.
Does low testosterone make you feel like shit after the gym? I don't know. That sounds weird. Anybody confirm?
I've thought a lot about it. I've done a lot of consideration, and this weekend I'm going to be starting TRT. The reason I'm telling you this is because transparency has been a big thing for me from the get-go. I don't sugarcoat anything. I tell you guys exactly what my mind's thinking, unfiltered. I lay my entire life out on
He's an honest man, okay? That neck, yeah, it's his neck be necking. Welcome in, Wicked Weird Wednesday. Good to see you.
a platter for you all to see. I think it would be disingenuous for me to take this step towards my physical and mental health without telling you guys about it. Did I want to get on camera and talk about how low my testosterone is? No. But I think it's important that you guys know that I'm doing this. And I also realize that this is something that could be very, very long term for me. I don't know whether I'll regret starting this now or not. At the end of the day, if I want to get stronger and I want to help my body build muscle and recover faster, and honestly, I think that this will be a big step in the right direction for me both physically and mentally. It's really hard for me to talk about, but I think it's the right thing to do. And honestly, this could be a game changer for me. I appreciate you.
I'm going through perimenopause and have low T2. But I guess having low testosterone at like 25 years old is quite alarming, no? Hot Ones, he's doing a Hot Ones challenge, okay. Close call last night. Weight loss goal for 2025.
So I started this year at 624 pounds. I was 660 at my heaviest. I've lost about 110 pounds so far. And my goal by the end of 2025 is to reach a total of 200 pounds and keep it off through Christmas. My current weight is around 513. My goal weight is to get down to 424 by the end of the year. We'll see what happens.
Did he get to 424 by the end of the year? I can't remember. Full strength training. Weigh in tomorrow. Okay, let's see what he says. Fasting.
In preparation for tomorrow's weigh-in, I'm doing a day with little to no calories.
Sorry. He's doing it again. He's done it again. He must do this every single week. He fasts the day before his weigh-in to get the lowest possible amount of weight on his weigh-in day. What a fucking act. Whack. Okay.
I'm going to keep my legs elevated, and me and Danny are going to spend some time in the pool tonight for a little bit of extra activity.
Hey? Keep that to yourself, yeah? I don't want to know what you and Danny get up to in your private life.
I did really good on my calories this week. We kind of did a recovery week after that crazy weekend I had in Chicago. I weighed in close to 520 last Monday in my weigh-in
When I go back to Chicago, I eat 3,000 calories a day.
video, and on Wednesday for my
He said he was going to start TRT, so...
weigh-in for the unsubscribed fitness challenge, I weighed in at around 513. Curious to see how much lower it will be when we weigh in tomorrow. In preparation for tomorrow...
Okay, so... weekly weigh-in day, baby.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I was 519 pounds. Here we go.
494.4 pounds.
What? It's not water weight. You were overeating.
493.6 pounds.
Yeah, buddy! One more time for good measure.
495.0 pounds.
I don't care. 494, 495, who gives a crap? That's literally 24 pounds down from last Monday. I told you it was water weight. It's weekly.
He lost 24 pounds in a week. I mean, you know, I told you it was water weight. It did help that you fasted the day before. Plot twist, Danny is the wife he wants. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fine, isn't it? Just have yourself a nice boyfriend. Calm down, Amber. Yeah, I know. It's like Nicocard Avocado. He needs the shirt. It's just water weight. What's with the multi-ways? I don't know. Which one is Danny? It's this guy. Shit.
So I just uploaded my weekly weigh-in, and the people telling me that I need to be eating less calories, what are you talking?
Hold on. Yeah, it's that guy I showed. Hold on. When I go back to Chicago, I feel... You lost 24 in a week, Jen. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Oh, jealous Jen, they call you. Oh, jealous Jen. You're jealous of the weighing less. Oh, jealous Jen, you are. Oh, Danny boy. Ethan's pipe is calling. Pod. Shh, don't laugh. So yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, this is Danny.
We are conquering my fiercest enemy in the gym, battle ropes.
Okay, this feels really weird with that loop around.
Yeah, told you.
It doesn't feel
Keep
right.
going. You're making excuses, son.
I'm not making excuses.
You're making excuses.
Even if they put him on diuretics, he'd lose 10 to 12 max. It's absurd because, like, losing 20 odd pounds in a week would be extremely drastic.
Steal it, buddy.
Get it.
So he may have done diuretics and fasting. Who knows?
All right, Danny's doing them too, bro.
Yeah, the right side.
Let's go, Danny.
We set them up wrong. We fixed them. Or Danny
The mustache guy was cute for 21,000 steps. Yeah, he was Ethan's personal
fixed them.
trainer.
That is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Got in 2 reps at about 24 seconds each, but holy crap, that took it out of me. We are
For somebody religious, he says holy shit, holy crap a lot. Have you noticed? He does tend to do a lot of blaspheming. When you're blaspheming, that hurts Jesus, Ethan. If you're hurting Jesus, you're not going to get that wife and kid, are you?
This is how I use Chronometer to track everything I eat in a day, except for this day, I was on the road. My goal for the day was 2,500 calories and 250 grams of protein. Let's do this. I'm gonna start out the day with a protein shake mixed with some cold brew.
Or you didn't drink your calories, Ethan.
This whole thing will have 180 calories and 30 grams of protein. And a crap ton of caffeine. For breakfast, we have a protein pancake, 5 strips of bacon, and 3 scrambled eggs, totaling 772 calories and 51 grams of protein. Topping off the protein.
Oh, you do love a bit of blaspheming, that's fair.
With a little snack. Whole pack has 190 calories and 27 grams of protein. For dinner, I'm doing a homemade taco bowl that ended up being 1,373 calories with 89 grams of protein.
Mate, 1,300 calories in one meal is wild work. Wild work. I have to work hard to get like 900 calories in a meal. Yeah, his bouffon does weigh a lot.
Protein shake mixed with some cold brew. This whole thing will have 180 calories and 30.
You love protein coffee. Unfortunately, the Jocko fuel he uses has lead in it. You don't want lead in your protein coffee, do you, latte? And the fact is, he says that he doesn't drink his calories, and here he is drinking his calories. The buffoon.
Grams of protein and a crap ton of caffeine. For breakfast, we have a protein pancake, 5 strips of bacon, and 3 scrambled eggs, totaling 772 calories and 51 grams of protein. Topping off the protein with a little snack. Whole pack has 190 calories and 27 grams of protein.
So he ate a whole packet of jerky. He had a big ass breakfast.
For dinner, I'm doing a
and now he's eating a 1,300 calorie salad.
Homemade taco bowl that ended up being 1,373 calories with 89 grams of protein. I'm going to finish off the day with another protein shake just to get a little bit closer to my...
Now, I don't know what American crap ton. Oh, crap ton, my crap ton. Yeah, a lot of bacon. I mean, I like a lot of bacon too, but I think American bacon's a bit more fatty than UK bacon, isn't it?
My protein goal. That ends the day at just over 2,700 calories with 220.
Well, I thought your goal was 2,500, Ethan. You could have not had the shake.
28 grams of protein. Honestly, for being on the road, I'm very happy with that.
Honestly, because Ethan, we know he's a very honest man. I've never seen somebody more honest than Etienne Bernard. Never, 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 never. He has the rosy protein obsession, he does.
I have an update for you guys on the TRT situation. Since I posted that first video talking to you guys about it, a lot of people have said a lot of different things. So I wanted to explain the situation a little bit better. For those of you who don't know, TRT is testosterone replacement therapy, hormones. And my T, or testosterone levels, are so low that it's heavily impacting many parts of my life. And I didn't find out about these low levels until earlier this year. We're not sure exactly what caused them. Obviously, the obesity growing up had to be a big factor. There's also some uncommon causes that the doctors are suspecting and researching right now. Long story short, I was in a meeting with an expert today along with my team, and they talked about how before I actually start TRT, we have to do some comprehensive testing to figure out if that's actually the right option. We know that my T levels could rise as I lose weight, but my T levels are so low right now that the likelihood of them rising to a healthy or optimal
his hair looks normal here.
Level would be extremely low. So we're gonna have some more comprehensive, larger blood panels done. We're gonna do everything we can to make sure that I wouldn't be affected by any adverse side effects from the replacement therapy. We're taking it slow. We're not making any rash decisions. And I'm gonna keep you guys updated the whole way. I haven't.
Okay, so at this point, he hasn't taken his testosterone yet, all right. Strength day rectomy yesterday. Non-scale victory time. License soon. Yeah, that didn't happen, did it?
A big non-scale victory for me nowadays is being able to do things that I wasn't previously able to do because of my size. I've been learning how to drive recently, and I just took my truck out onto the road in public for the first time. It was nerve-wracking. Even something as simple as driving out onto the highway and going to a store felt kind of crazy. But honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do this previously. And it's still hard with the nerve damage in my feet to tell how much pressure I'm putting on the pedals regardless. But this is all part of the journey, and I'm really happy with myself. I'm gonna start taking rides every day, and then I should have my license by the end of the month.
Unfortunately, it's February 2026 and he still doesn't have his license. He got the car before he could drive. Yeah, he was gifted the car by another influencer whose community fundraised to get the truck. He's pretty much had like everything gifted to him on this journey so far. Yeah, his hair's a lot better when it's shorter.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 494 pounds. Here we go. I averaged just around 2,400 calories a day this week.
489.6 pounds.
Okay.
488.4 pounds.
That's a big difference. We're gonna have to do another one to even it out.
489.0 pounds.
489. That's 5 more pounds. And that's 400 calories more daily than I averaged last week. 400.
So it's almost as if eating slightly more instead of fasting gets you better results. It's funny that. Do they not have to take a class in that state to get a license? I have no idea, Deb. I live in the good old United of K. Fixing his priorities. License. Let's go.
Non-scale victory time.
See that gap right there?
Stomach doesn't touch the steering wheel. I currently have my learner's permit and I'm still getting some road time in with friends and my parents to learn the ropes of this stuff. But I already feel more comfortable in this truck than I did when I got it. Non-scale victory time.
Fair enough. The best angle for peck flies. Come on in. Show me. I love doing a peck fly.
We're gonna try a new camera angle with the pec flies.
Hi, how are you?
What? This is cinema. That's what's up. We're gonna try a new camera
I don't like that. I don't like that camera angle,
angle with
actually.
the pec flies.
Hi, how are you?
What?
POV, you're on your wedding night with Ethan. Anyway. No worries, Jenny. Zoom out, give yourself some things. A rough Tuesday today. Talking about calories here.
I have a confession to make. I ate too many calories today. I haven't done that often. This past few months I've been pretty locked in. I slipped up and I let my emotions get the best of me and I didn't stay within that deficit that I had set. When I say I ate too many calories today, I had just over 3,000. Too many calories for old Ethan, a typical day was probably 6,000 to 8,000. So I should be able to compensate for it by doing even lower calories on the other days this week. But I feel like it's important to be able to admit when you make mistakes like that. As long as you track it and you're honest with yourself and you don't let things like this go under the radar, I think it's pretty easy to compensate for most of the time. So that is my food confession. We'll see how it affects.
So a cheeky fast then. Okay, got it. Second weekly weigh-in today. Who'd have thunk? The dreaded midweek weigh-in. His weight now's like 5.
I'm doing a second weigh
Sorry, 4. 40 something. I think.
today for the unsubscribed fitness challenge over on Reddit. Now I did eat more than I normally would yesterday, so I'm curious to see how that affects the scale today. I'll put a link to the weigh-in in my stories, and we'll see if there's any difference in the scale between.
About 425. Thank you, Dan. The dreaded midweek weigh-in.
I went up 5 pounds on the scale in the last 2 days, and I'm making this video because it's actually physically impossible that I gained any fat over the last 2 days.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But you did gain 5 pounds, so it's not necessarily going to be fat, but it is going to be a gain of 5 pounds. All right. Whatever. Post-workout meal with Danny tonight. All right. Nice romantic evening meal.
This is a post-workout meal for a nearly 500-pound man who's trying to lose weight and is actively strength training. I have half a bag of veggie fried rice with 12 ounces of lightly breaded chicken breast and 300 grams of blueberries. This entire plate is 769 calories and 73 grams of protein.
They seek them here. They seek them there. They seek them every bloody where. How about some vegetables?
Even with the bowl of blueberries, this entire meal came out to less than 1,000 calories and gave me the fuel I needed after strength day. This is a post.
All right, mate. So you're a human being? Yes. That is what he is. He had a haircut. Lovely. Oh God, guys, we're only in August.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 489 pounds. Here we go.
499.2 pounds.
Holy crap! I averaged 2,800 calories a day this week, which is more than I've eaten this entire year. That was probably my highest calorie week this year. I also did strength training 4 days and went up and down the sand dunes and stuff. Yeah, I thought I was going to be up a little bit. Maybe I could feel some water.
500.0 pounds.
I didn't expect 10, 11 pounds. The path isn't linear. We did have 2 big drops in a row. So I guess we got to...
It's almost as if manipulating your weight by fasting the day before your weigh-ins isn't actually good for the scale number. And putting on 10, 11 pounds in a week, you really need to actually have a concerted effort to put on that amount of weight in a week. Bizarre. Ethan Benard guarantee. What the fuck is that?
This is a post-workout meal for a 500-pound man actively strength training and trying to lose weight. I've only had about 1,400 calories so far today. Got 10.5 ounces of boneless, skinless chicken thigh with 324 grams of air-fried organic yellow potatoes. I might add a couple tablespoons of this organic French onion dip on top of the potatoes too. That brings this whole plate to 848 calories and 90 grams of protein.
I'll be honest with you, that is a tiny plate for that amount of calories. Like two chicken breasts, potatoes and veg. I'm getting like 600 calories out of that. The TikTok filters have him looking like a Who from Whoville occasionally. Yeah, they do.
And I might finish off the day with a small amount of fruit afterward. This is a post-workout meal.
Cheeky bit of fruit. Sharing my macros for a week. Okay. He's got his resting metabolic rate, full strength day today. Body recomp? I mean, a body recomp at his size, not sure about that. Only had 1,400 calories today. He sounds really resentful. Yeah.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week I was 499 pounds. Here we go.
494.4 pounds.
Okay.
493.6 pounds.
All right. I'm just going to say 494. Last week it was going between 499 and 500. That's also 10 pounds down from my weigh-in on Wednesday. I don't think that scale's ever going to be in the 500s ever again. It's only...
If he was planning recording his food, it wouldn't be, might have fruit later. You know, had some fruit, might not eat later.
down from here. Make sure you guys follow so you can see my journey from 495 to 300. And if you want to support what I do even further, you can use code ETHAN at jockofuel.com for 20% off to get yourself some clean protein.
No, thank you. Dialing in nutrition. Okay.
This is the first meal I made for my new diet. I have 10 ounces of ground grass-fed bison, 200 grams of air-fried sweet potato, and yes, I did use a small amount of spray avocado oil to cook this in. And I also have 220 grams of organic romaine lettuce with 1 tablespoon of olive oil and 1 tablespoon of balsamic vinegar. We're using more whole foods, we're cutting out a lot of the inflammatory stuff, and we're lowering our sodium. I think it's going to be a fantastic week. Talk to y'all.
Okay, so he's eating bison to help him lose weight. Fair enough. The lighting doesn't flatter him. I mean, the slimming filters are the only thing that flatters him, let's be honest. 912.
My nutritionist wanted me to share my dinner with y'all. Tonight I made a big pile of steamed green beans. I air fried a couple hundred grams of sweet potato, and I topped it with 10 ounces of diced grilled chicken. And then when it was done, we added a tablespoon of olive oil. This entire plate has 912 calories and 101 grams of protein. I ended the day with 2,247 calories and 268 grams of protein. I'm feeling good about this new diet.
It just seems like he eats a lot in a single meal. Especially like 2,500 calories. I don't know. You're better off having like eating times like 5 or 6 times a day as opposed to 2 massive things a day. You missed a gym day. Don't look at me like that, Ethan. I ate this salad almost every day. Almost.
This is how I use Chronometer to track my signature Caesar salad. We're starting off with 263 grams of organic romaine lettuce, coming in at right around 45 calories. We're gonna add 30 grams of shredded Parmesan cheese, coming in at 120 calories and 12 grams
I don't understand shredded Parmesan cheese. That doesn't make sense because Parmesan is a hard cheese.
of protein. I'm adding in 30 grams of these Italian croutons I found at Costco, which is gonna add an additional 129 calories. 4.6 ounces of grilled chicken thigh for 233 calories and 32 grams of protein. We're not done with the protein yet. We're adding 5.3 ounces of grilled chicken breast, which is 260 calories and just over 46 grams of protein.
You never
I got the chicken all cut up.
He does eat a lot in one sitting, yeah.
And I'm gonna finish off the salad with a third a cup of our homemade Caesar dressing, which is 150 calories. We substitute some of the mayonnaise for Greek yogurt to lower the calories and raise the protein. This entire thing ends up being 937 calories and 103 grams of protein. I switch up the protein a lot, but this is usually my main meal every day.
He looks so happy with himself, but oh my God. There's no wonder that he's really struggling with his weight loss and he's doing so much fasting. He's got a bit of lunch there, big bowl of salad. He's screaming at a blueberry there. A high calorie celebration. I ate over 3,000 calories today. Let's talk about it. Oh, really, Jen?
I ate over 3,000 calories today, and I tracked everything, even down to the spray oil. People lost their minds when they saw the steaks and stuff that we made for Labor Day today. I don't eat like that very often, and I just got done with a week of eating nothing but freaking spinach, lean meat, olive oil, and sweet potatoes. And also, I'm 6'5", and I weigh 490 pounds. 3,000 calories is still a deficit for me. And the best part is, even with my high calorie count today, I'm planning on fasting tomorrow, and I'll be right back on track, if not ahead of the curve, to hit that 2,000 calorie daily average I'm going for this week. So y'all need to chill out, man. If you saw the amount of foods and the types of foods I was eating to get to this size, I think y'all would lose it. I ate over...
Yeah. Lost their minds equals valid critique. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's in a binge restrict cycle. Yeah, definitely. Day 2 of weighing in every day in September. All right.
This is day 2 of weighing in every single day for the month of September. Yesterday, I was 489 pounds. Yesterday, I went out and bought some big steaks to enjoy with friends, and I had more sodium than I've had all week, so I'm expecting the scale to go up today. Here we go.
493.2 pounds.
Wow, that's not bad. Let's do it one more time.
492.6 pounds.
So we're right around that 490.
You can grate it. Okay. See, the thing is, like, I've never seen it shredded. Like, Parmesan is a hard cheese, and it doesn't look the way Ethan has it. It looks like it's just bits of cheese. It doesn't look like it's like a shredded cheddar or something.
Mark, so we're up about 3.5, 4 pounds from yesterday. I ate over 3,000 calories yesterday and drank 2 gallons of water. And I'm 6'5", so 3,000 calories is actually still a little bit of a deficit for me. But even in that deficit, the scale went up almost 4 pounds. Honestly, I was expecting the scale to go up even more. But that drop tomorrow is going to be sweet. Make sure.
All right, mate. You love the scale, don't you? Yeah, he thinks he can do it his way by cheating. Yeah. He fasts so much. Yeah, even if you grate it, it's still crumbly and powdery, yeah. Because, well, the only real Parmesan is Parmigiano Reggiano. If you buy any other Parmesan that's not that, then it's not like real Parmesan. This sucks, but it's worth it. He's weighing in again.
These daily weigh-ins suck! This is day 4 of 30 of weighing in every day in September. Yesterday, I was right around 494 pounds. Let's see where we're at.
494.8 pounds.
Okay. So we're just freaking not moving. It's not moving. It's not budging.
494.8 pounds.
Wow. The exact same weight twice in a row? Hey, we're up another pound.
Well done, Ethan. You're doing so well, dear. Okay, so yeah, this is an interesting video because he shows something really odd.
Get ready with me as a 490-pound man going to a wedding that I was invited to yesterday. I just got out of the shower, I got deodorant and my undershirt on. Let's do this. I wasn't invited until yesterday, so everything I'm wearing I picked up last minute at a big and tall store. And let's start with the pants. Actually, I'm not tucking in my shirt. You guys can see it when I tuck it in. The hernia, it's kind of hard to see in this lighting, but the hernia sticks out like a sore thumb. All right, we got the pants on. They are a little long, so I'm gonna have to cuff them at the end. It looks kind of scuffed, but it's a little better. But we are going full black today, ladies and gentlemen. I've literally never worn a full button-down shirt before. I'm also kind of wearing this shirt underneath because I don't really like the feeling of this material on my skin, and we're probably gonna be at this for a while. Let's get it buttoned up. I think we gotta do one more button. Got a brand new pair of socks from the big and tall store. And we got a new pair of dress shoes for the occasion. Let's put these on. All right, main ensemble is complete. Time to accessorize. Gonna start with the Garmin watch.
All right,
going in with that black theme. Got the silver cross pendant. Actually, kind of like how that sits on the shirt too. The glasses. And then we're finishing off with my favorite fragrance. One spritz on the left. One spritz on the right. One on the front. And one on the back of the neck. If you know, you know. And we've got the glass.
One spritz on the back, if you know, you know. Well, who's he expecting to sneak up behind him? Oh yeah, I didn't know that, Lefay. I don't really have Parmesan very often, but it just seems like the stuff that he bought was, you know, wood chips. He does talk a lot. He does talk about a lot of things, yeah.
This is cleaning cloth, right in the pocket, the wallet, and of course, the pocket knife. We got the POV.
Why are you taking a pocket knife to a wedding? Can somebody explain to me why you would take a pocket knife to a wedding?
Shot. I still see my stomach when I look down because I'm fat, but we got the shoes. We got the watch. Fluff out the hair a little bit. And I'm feeling pretty good. Honestly, considering my size, I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Fair enough. I just don't understand why you take a pocket knife to a wedding. Greek yogurt bowl. I thought you didn't like Greek yogurt because he's scary. He is a scary individual with broad shoulders. All right. Oh God, he's red here. Old red-faced Ethan.
It's been months now since we learned about how low my testosterone levels were. I had a blood draw this morning where they took 10 freaking tubes of blood. This actually really hurt. Obviously, we want TRT to be the last resort. I'm only 26 years old. So we're getting some blood panels done to see what we can use to safely raise those levels without affecting my natural production of testosterone. You guys know I've been on the struggle bus mentally lately, and I think that these hormone levels have a lot to do with that. Anyway, I'll keep you guys posted, and I have a really big announcement to tell you guys later.
Oh my God. All these big announcements. I love it. Use Manchego Romano, which are hard sheep cheeses. That's fair. He can impress his new wife with his knife skills. Well, you know, I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled. Getting a nighttime walk. No, la, la, la. I'm just skipping through a lot of this because there is a lot here. I didn't realise there would be so much. He's in the 470s here. My best week in a long time. God is good. Been trying to cut out the carbs this evening.
Let's make a low-carb dinner. Starting out with a big bowl of chopped spring mix mixed with some baby spinach. And to that, I added a pinch of salt, some Italian seasoning, a bunch of red pepper flakes, and a tablespoon of olive oil. Then I've got 12 ounces of diced grilled chicken breast that I reheated in a pan. And I added just over an ounce of some grass-fed pepper cheese. This whole bowl comes out to 860 calories and 117 grams of protein. Let's make a low-carb dinner.
All right. I like the transition though. That was all right. Don't forget your Daniel Boone raccoon cap. Oh, this is Ethan's nutritionist.
I'm in a meeting with my nutritionist. So what is the benefit of us cutting out carbs in the evenings now?
Well, in the presence of insulin, you won't be able to utilize fat for an energy source. Unless you're going to burn off that glucose from eating a carbohydrate, we want to remove the carbohydrate to keep your insulin down. We're going to front load your day with carbohydrates as the energy source to propel you to move around. And then as you start to bed down for rest and digest, which is your parasympathetic nervous system, it's time for no carbs.
People really don't like that I eat a bunch of sweet potatoes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Everybody's made out carbs to be bad. They're not bad.
I'm in a meeting with my nutritionist.
So that's his nutritionist. Yeah, he looks like he's a nutritionist, I'm sure. My hernia was trying to break free. That's not a good thing. My favorite low-carb dinner, more raw spinach. Huge non-scale victory. Working out with his hernia again. What I eat in a day. What I eat in a day.
This is what I eat in a day as a 470-pound man trying to lose weight using Chronometer to track. Starting out the day with a protein iced coffee, 8 ounces of cold brew.
He doesn't drink his calories, guys.
Mixed with a protein shake, 193 calories and 30 grams of protein. For lunch, we're starting with just over 250 grams of white sweet potato that I air fried. Then I weighed 10 ounces of baked chicken thigh that I'm going to put right on top. This entire plate comes out to 746 calories and 86 grams of protein. For a snack, I'm going to start with a little carton of high protein yogurt, and I'm going to add a handful of blueberries, and I'm going to chop up a handful of nice strawberries. This entire bowl of yogurt and berries is 221 calories and 21 grams of protein. I'm having another protein shake for an additional 170 calories. For dinner, we're starting with a big bowl of spinach with 1 tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil, tomatoes, 50 grams of fat-free feta cheese, and 1 ounce of grass-fed pepper cheese. And then we're gonna top it with 10 ounces of grilled chicken breast. This entire bowl is 815 calories and 109 grams of protein. That puts us at 2,145 calories for the day with just over 270 grams of protein.
Now, if you were being honest with your food intake, you would be doing these kind of videos every single day. But it just seems like that you're just eking out the slimming filters that little bit more, Ethan. So we're in September now. His lymphedema is really bad. He started at 660 and now he weighs 580. I call bullshit on that. He took his camera out on a walk this morning. How much fat is in my body? We're going to find out. 1 meal a day today.
In 2 days, me and Danny are going back and getting on the InBody machine, and we're going to get an updated measurement on how much I weigh and how much fat I have in my body. At the beginning of the month, I weighed 496 pounds, and I was 50.1% body fat with 250.5 pounds of fat. I'm not sure what to expect, but it'll be nice to see how much all the hard work this month is going to pay off. I'll talk to y'all soon.
So he's over 50% body fat. Yeah, you do need to drink a lot of water if you have a lot of protein. Real talk, appreciate you listening. He says he's 6'5" and over 470, but he doesn't look to be that heavy. My husband was 400 at the same height, look bigger. The filters are insane. Yeah, I mean, he's currently 420 something. We're just looking at some old stuff. And yeah, the filters do a lot of work here.
Real talk. As of tonight, 2025 is 3/4 of the way over. I try not to think about how much I still have to lose, but when you hit times like this where we're officially 3/4 of the way through the year and you aren't where you thought you were going to be, it hurts a little bit sometimes. My goal was to get down to at least 424 pounds by the end of 2025 so that I could say I lost an even 200 pounds in 2025. And I'm currently sitting at around 480. I'm farther than I've ever been into this journey, and this is the lowest I've weighed in years, honestly, probably since high school. And I know those thoughts are stupid, and that's what bothers me the most about it, is that I have the awareness that I've made good progress this year and I'm on the right path, but these feelings of doubt and these feelings of worry still manage to creep in. I promised you guys I was going to include the high and the lows. I've been sharing very minute details about this journey that I honestly didn't want to in the beginning.
Yeah, it's because you're such an honest man, Ethan. You're
But
like
I
incredibly
know that it's helping people, so I'll always continue to share this journey in the most open way I can. Real talk.
By being very, very honest, okay? Okay. So he has the testosterone injections, weekly weigh-in time, baby. My main meal today. What the fuck is that?
This is my first time having a scramble in a really long time. Let's make it. We're starting out with 3 large eggs. I was aiming for 150, but we ended up with 154 grams of egg whites. We're gonna do literally just a splash of raw milk. We're gonna mix this up. The egg whites don't do these eggs justice. We fried up 4 slices of turkey bacon and some avocado oil. We're gonna add in our egg mixture. Look at all that protein.
Good morning, Edna. Good to see
Scrambling
you.
that up. My mom's helping me out here. We're putting in 2 servings of 1 ingredient hash browns. The only ingredient in these is literally frozen potato. I'm gonna continue to mix this up. I seasoned this with a light amount of salt, garlic, onion, and hellfire. We weighed out 1.3 ounces of grass-fed habanero cheese. We're gonna take that cheese and try to gently spread it on there. This entire pan is 750 calories. And I've got a rice tortilla in the pan to put it all on. We got the tortilla down. Scramble's going on. Try not to mess it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Topped off the scramble with my favorite hot sauce. This stuff is pretty good, and it has less sodium than normal hot sauce too. This will definitely be my main meal today. This whole plate is 944 calories and 69 grams of protein. This is my first time.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. That looks horrible. Oh my god, it's a girl. Cage-free eggs, haircut, little bit of fupa coming out there. Ah.
I didn't even know they made beds for people my size. Danny and I have made it to Illinois, and naturally, he's found the nearest beanbag chair. And they got the doggy. Oh my goodness! He's a relic from my childhood. We're gonna have a movie night. The dude even has like lighting for videos, bro. Doesn't this look so much better? We're gonna be getting some steps in, and we're gonna be playing pickleball early in the morning. I feel like I should be telling a scary story right now. I didn't even know they made beds for people my size.
Well, it's nice that you and Danny share a bed. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, he's doing a collab with an influencer.
How much do you weigh, man?
375 right now.
Look at this guy, dude! This is my friend Tito, the 16th 16th strongest drug-free powerlifter in the world.
Yeah.
What's your squat and stuff?
My squat is 870.
Holy shit.
Bench 564.
Wow.
And deadlift is 777.
You could bench me.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. So you've lost weight too, right?
Yeah, go on, do it.
You said you were in your 420s.
I was 420. COVID happened. I dropped down to 318. That's
well, you've been doing this a long time.
Yeah, what powerlifting for 8 years, lifting 13 years, so.
That's awesome, man. Where can people find you, man? Swole Fat, right?
Swole Fat is my Instagram.
That's a great name.
YouTube is Swole Fat 2014. That's when I started powerlifting, so.
Listen, y'all, check this guy out. He is a beast. How much do you weigh, man?
All right. Fit into jeans for the first time since high school. Well done, yo. He's got a hat on. The haters.
Howdy. Danny and I just got custom fitted cowboy hats. Danny and I came to Paris Hatters for our hats today on Broadway.
Yeah.
Downtown San Antonio. This place has a crazy history.
Yes, my mom used to say, if the walls could talk here. We've done hats for the likes of Shaquille O'Neal. My dad did a hat for Pope John Paul II in the 80s. He did a few hats for Johnny Cash, Johnny and June.
That's wild.
Let's see, who else? Tommy Lee Jones. Burt Kreischer is a client of ours as well. Rob Schneider, Sebastian Maniscalco.
Yeah, so just thinking about like the history of that clientele and the media presence that this place technically has just from the hats.
Oh yeah.
This is actually one of the reasons I came here. BB King is literally my favorite musician.
In the Discord.
Actually played blues guitar as a kid. He was always like my biggest musical inspiration. When I saw his name and his photo on the Paris Hatters website, I was like, oh crap.
Yeah.
Like,
We do
it's
it all
crazy.
here. You know, pretty much every quality and color that Stetson manufactures. Come in, pick your hat, your color, your quality, and then we'll shape
Well, it was really interesting too, because I came in with a shape in mind, and you guys didn't have it in my size. So we found another one that was my size, and then he literally forced it into the shape that I wanted.
Yeah.
I was surprised with my head that they had a hat in my size, but this thing turned
It's
out
like a
pretty
glove.
nice. And soon we'll have the full video of that process out on the channel. Lexi, right?
Alex.
Alex.
Never seen him wear it. M'lady? My Discord? Okay, so this is pretty much all we've got for Ethan here. Oh my god, it's the handsome trainer.
This is my coach Joey, and this is my first time training here at his gym in Philly.
Let's go, baby. I'm pumped. Let's go. Long stretch.
You're turning blue already.
£499 man gets a hat. Mhm.
Let's go. Take it serious. You got this. Come on. Come on. Good. Grab it up. Grab it up. That's it. That's control. All the way up. Come on.
He's doing ever so well.
Make it happen. Make it happen. All you. Yes.
It's Joey.
Come on. Good thing. Proud chest. Shoulders back. Lean forward. Oh, yeah. Now,
Yeah, that's really good to do with the hernia.
up. Easy those ropes the whole time you're going.
That was just part of what we did today and a really small piece of the work that we're here to do.
Well done, yo. Okay, so he's going to the gym multiple hours, he's doing this. Like, where has all the gym content gone? Keep the camera on Joey, exactly, that's all we want. Pepperoni pizza. Oh my god, it's Chris Pratt's.
I got a very special video message this week that I wanted to share with you all.
Oh, what's up, Ethan? It's Pratt. Dude, so proud of you, man. I've been watching your journey out there, hanging out with Joe and the boys, old Jocko team. Look, it says right here, be light. You like that? Matthew 5:14. That's what you're doing right now, man. A city on a hill cannot be hidden. That's you. I'm really, really proud of you. I got to say, it's a massive undertaking, not just what you're trying to do, but also what you're doing in such a public way. It's a lot, brother. So do not be discouraged if you ever feel down. Just know that you're doing the right thing, and you got a team of people that love you and support you, who are behind you. I'm on that team. I'm in your corner, pal. And it's been great to watch. It's been great to see the progress. I'm so excited. This is not about just getting accolades from the folks who follow you and all that. This is about your future wife, your future children, and your saving.
Oh, even Chris Pratt's invested in the delusion. Fuck
In your own life here. So we're just thrilled to see it. I'm praying for you every day, buddy. And keep on going. Keep on going. Let's go. I can't wait to see you continue to crush it. And if you fall, you get back up. And glad you're surrounded by a good team out there. We all love you. And we're all rooting for you, kiddo. So I call you kiddo. You're not a kid, but, good job, young man. You're younger than me, okay? You're a younger man than me. So I'm going to call you young man. That's what you get. That's what you get from me. Let's go. Jocko, go. See you, kiddo.
Yeah. The first thing Chris ever said to me was Proverbs 27:17. The version he sent says, like iron sharpens iron, so one man sharpens another. Out of all the things that I have going for me on this journey, having Chris's support through it motivates.
He does sound very
the hell
interested.
out of me. And if that's not one man sharpening another, I don't know what is.
A lot of our chat would love to sharpen Joey's iron, Ethan. So if you could have more Joey on your channel, we'd appreciate it. Thanks. Weekly weigh-in time, baby. Surprise weigh-in, baby, which means he's lost weight. Surprise weigh-in time, baby. And that's all from him for his YouTube. So, yes. Yeah. No worries, Edna. So this was his most recent weigh-in.
It's weekly weigh-in time, baby. Last week, I was 427 pounds. This week, I fasted for 1 day on Wednesday, and I had about an average calorie count of 2,300 for the past 7 days. Let's see where we're at.
425.2 pounds.
Dang. I was really hoping it would be lower. I really screwed myself by doing the weigh-in video after a really long fast a couple weeks ago. I'm not happy with that number. I was a lot lower yesterday after fasting on Wednesday, but I know that it makes sense now that I ate again. It's back up. These weekly weigh-ins suck. I can go up or down 5 pounds in a
Welcome
given
in,
day,
Belle.
so
Good to
having
see
the
you.
one little point per week doesn't really show anything. And according to this, I weigh what I did 2 weeks ago, even though I've been in a big deficit this whole time. I wish I could care about the scale less. I don't know if I'm even capable of that at this point.
Oh, Ethan, you're putting on muscle. You look great. You've got big hair. You're 6'5", broad shoulders. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Yeah. So that's we're pretty much up to date with Ethan now. How about that? How about that? That's fabulous. Oh shit! I've been going for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I'm sorry, Belle. It's the end of the stream. I'm very sorry about that, but thank you to everybody who stuck with me throughout this stream today. He does look significantly smaller, yeah. He definitely does. But we have to, we have to take the way he looks with a pinch of salt, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the memberships and the super chats. Absolutely wonderful. I will be streaming on Twitch later. If anybody wants to join me, I'll be playing a bit of Dark Souls. So if anybody wants to follow me on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. You might be doing it wrong, but he's doing better than the girls. That is true. Yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. You all take care of yourself.